for you. We are with you. And it's been too long, actually, for perpetrators of the heinous crime that was committed against your son are found. And the Minister of Police is focusing on this crime that was committed against your son as well. He is focusing on it because he wants it to be solved. And I have said to him, this crime needs to be followed through. We need to have this crime solved. And there are quite a number of other crimes, high-placed crimes, that also are on his desk. And he knows that he needs to work on those. And without telling you that, when will it happen, I want you not to lose hope. I want you to know that we feel for you, and our police are working on this crime, on this murder, and hopefully soon there will be some indications of what is happening. Because I agree with you, Baba Meyiwa, it's been just too long. And I know the pain that you feel, the heartache, and the tears that continue to be shed in the Meyiwa family. So we are with you and we are working on
it. Uyingane ngesiyo lengane yami engiyaziyo noma ngibheka umzimba uyathuthumela ngendlela ashayeke ngayo. Bamshayela ukuthi akavuma ukuthi waye khona. Bathi uma ungavuma cindezele umthokozise no Spiso no bano carrot. Shuthi bayababala nje. Uyozuza amadlela ahlasa. Bamethemba ukuthi bomnikeza imali engango 100,000. Bana manje ukuthi sokukhokhela imali engango 100,000 noma ngizoba ufakazi westage. Athi ngizoba ufakazi westage kanjani ngoba ngangingekho ngiyazi lento. Club yakhe ayithanda iPirate. Makudlala iPirate uzobukela iPirate. Ngoba naye waba buhlungu naye ngoba ufaka Meyiwa. Engazazi ukuthi kanti kuzothiwa kusasa.
Ngikhumbulile kakhulu. Kakhulukazi njengoba singakhona ukuxhumana ngamafoni. Bayangibuza phela ukuthi uphi baba ukulo mncane usisi omncane ngikhumbulile impela. Mina njengomakoti wakhe ngiyamthemba futhi nginethemba lokuthi akazayenze le nto leyo ngoba inhliziyo yakhe ngiyayazi.
Ngoba lokho uthi bethu umzawulahla kusuka umzawulahla umzawukhuleka. Igama lami engilisho kuye ngoba ngizela insizwa ngimncane ngingedwa kwethu. Zinsimbi ngayo. Nje uyingane ngesiyo lengane yami engiyaziyo noma ngibheka umzimba uyathuthumela ngendlela ashayeke ngayo. Bamshayela ukuthi akavuma ukuthi waye khona. Bathi uma ungavuma cindezele umthokozise no Spiso no bano carrot. Shuthi bayababala nje. Uyozuza amadlela ahlasa. Bamethemba ukuthi bomnikeza imali engango 100,000. Bana manje ukuthi sokukhokhela imali engango 100,000 noma ngizoba ufakazi westage. Athi ngizoba ufakazi westage kanjani ngoba ngangingekho ngiyazi lento. Club yakhe ayithanda iPirate. Makudlala iPirate uzobukela iPirate. Ngoba naye waba buhlungu naye ngoba ufaka Meyiwa. Engazazi ukuthi kanti kuzothiwa kusasa.
Ngikhumbulile kakhulu. kakhulukazi njengoba singakhona ukuxhumana ngamafoni. Bayangibuza phela ukuthi ma ubaba kulo mncane usisi omncane ukhumbulele impela. Mina njengomakoti wakhe ngiyamthemba futhi nginethemba lokuthi akazayenze le nto leyo ngoba inhliziyo yakhe ngiyayazi.
Ngoba lokho uthi bethu umzawulahla kusuka umzawulahla umzawukhuleka. Igama lami engilisho kuye ngoba ngizela insizwa ngimncane ngingedwa kwethu.
Baba President mhlonishwa konke sekuphela iminyaka ewu4 yonke akwenzeki lutho baba. Ngiyacela baba ukuthi ungazi ungangisiza kanjani ukuthi bathulakale labantu. Inhliziyo yami ibhlungu ikhathazekile ngikhala every day every night. Ngicela baba ungisize baba lamaphosa.
Ubhlungu obuzwayo ngiyakuzwela nami. We feel for you. We are with you, and it's been too long, actually, for perpetrators of the heinous crime that was committed against your son are found, and the Minister of Police is focusing on this crime that was committed against your son as well. He is focusing on it because he wants it to be solved. And I have said to him, this crime needs to be followed through. We need to have this crime solved. And there are quite a number of other crimes, high-placed crimes, that also are on his desk. And he knows that he needs to work on those. And without telling you that, when will it happen, I want you not to lose hope. I want you to know that we feel for you, and our police are working on this crime, on this murder, and hopefully soon there will be some indications of what is happening. Because I agree with you, Baba Meyiwa, it's been just too long. And I know the pain that you feel, the heartache, and the tears that continue to be shed in the Meyiwa family. So we are with you, and we are working on it.
Kancane uyavela wena. Wena kancane wena uyavela.
Mina ubala ngiyathi.
Uyavela. Kancane nje kancane. Kodwa kona uyavela.
Ngoba nje ungafuna ukubonga njengani.
Wena kancane uyavela wena. Wena kancane wena uyavela.
Mina ubala ngiyathi.
Uyavela. Kancane nje kancane. Kodwa kona uyavela.
Ngoba nje ungafuna ukubonga njengani.
Wena kancane uyavela wena. Wena kancane wena uyavela.
Mina ubala ngiyathi.
Uyavela. Kancane nje kancane. Kodwa kona uyavela.
Ngoba nje ungafuna ukubonga njengani.
Wena kancane uyavela wena. Wena kancane wena uyavela.
Mina ubala ngiyathi.
Uyavela. Kancane nje kancane. Kodwa kona uyavela.
Ngoba nje ungafuna ukubonga njengani.
Wena kancane uyavela wena. Wena kancane wena uyavela.
Mina ubala ngiyathiwa.
Uyavela. Kancane nje kancane. Kodwa kona uyavela.
Ngoba nje ungafuna ukubonga njengani.
Oh. Wena kancane uyavela wena. Wena kancane wena uyavela.
Mina ubala ngiyathiwa.
Uyavela. Kancane nje kancane. Kodwa kona uyavela.
Ngoba nje ungafuna ukubonga njengani.
Oh.
Ngiyakumemeza nguma wakho namhlanje ngithi awukhulume mntanami uyamazi umuntu okudubula yalazi igama lakhe baba kaSenzo hlangana noSenzo umndeni wakaMeyiwa kaNomdaya kasingile hlanganani namhlanje amaqiniso ahlala oba nesikhathele sidiniwe bathi bedlala ngathi ngoba singenamali beneyimali ezinkulu imali ibhadile lapha ingane kaSenzo bayazi nokuthi ifunda ngani esikoleni bazozenza lezi mali bazoyenza le mali bayazi nokuyazi sikhathele vuka Senzo vuka mntanami ethuneni baba kaSenzo vuka vukani nilwe ilwani manje sethe ukuthi nilwe mndeni wakaMeyiwa basingile baphikhoze vukani emathuneni vuka namba abantu badlala ngathi sekwanele badlala ngathi ngoba singenamali beneyimali hayi kwanele manje lezinyembe sizikhalayo zincane nenjobolo sisazojabula mndenini wakaMeyiwa kwanele
Your worship, here a legal representation, your worship. I would like to say something, your worship, to the court.
Court strongly discourages you because what you say may be to the detriment of your own case.
Morning guys. I hope I find you well today. Sanbonani. Morning. Can't wait to actually get into the court session of today. I believe that we have what do you call this, dockets. I hope the dockets are ready today. Mupai is saying this is painful. Kenneth is saying morning. We are back. Vuka Zenzo Vukani. Good morning guys. Shauza, you are saying definitely let's pray for this family, including Meyiwa's family, but God is so powerful. Definitely yes. Guys, good morning. Like I said, I just can't wait to see the dockets. I hope the dockets are there. We need the dockets today. We just need dockets, guys. The judge actually gave an order that those dockets must be present today. The court was supposed to start at 10, but now it's like the delay is because of this issue of the docket. But let's see what Baloy is going to cook up today. Let's see how Baloy is going to cook up, because records are records. They cannot just get missing like that unless Kininda. I'm sure they did not sleep yesterday. Tabo morning. Sponello morning. Bongi, good morning to you, Bongi. Kamuhelo, good morning. Kamuhelo is saying good morning, judges and lawyers. Yeah, we are the online advocates. Lebo, good morning. Dabos, good morning. Ma Vegas, good morning. Jeremiah, good morning. Lamini, good morning. Tabo Tumi, good morning. So guys, Dr. Jabang Dumelang Tati Koso Vari Kotso Dumelang. Can you see like morning May Mnisi? We are just waiting to see what's going to take place today. Zanele, good morning. Slay C, good morning. Selo, good morning. Kosinati, good morning. Tumelo, good morning. Yes, K2Mizi, Laruna, good morning. Dene, good morning. Naksani, good morning. Kina, Disha, you are saying there are no dockets that will be produced. Already Rata was leading Baloy Hori. If there are no dockets, is there a witness that he can bring to court? Yeah, I heard that yesterday, in which that's not good, because we can't proceed without finishing what we have started, because we are giving room for tempering as well. We are giving room for tempering. The more they delay to bring those dockets, the more they are cooked up. Victor Smango, you are saying good day to everyone. Sanele, good morning. Siabonga, good morning. Let's just see here. We are just waiting for them to resume the court session. We are waiting for them to resume the court session. We are just waiting for them to resume the court session. We are just waiting for them to resume the court session. Duduzi, good morning. I think there was a voice note that I received late. KT Koza, good morning, my fellow defense team. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Kumbuzo, you are saying good morning. Ndimacheloni. Nda. Sihle, you're saying hello. Mahlomula, morning. You're saying best team. Yeah, we do our best. Yeah, we do our best. Not that I'm just seeing most of the stuff that you sent me today. Just seeing most of the stuff that you sent to me today. I will definitely. Gininda was in court. I didn't see him. Someone was saying Gininda was in court yesterday. I didn't see him. I did not see him. Wow. He was in court. I didn't see him yesterday. Where was he sitting yesterday? Good morning, Mr. Viral News. Please share this with the family. Babone Amanga Kamuhani. Okay, there is something that that was sent to me. I just want to share with you quickly. The document is written like this. Mohani has a lot to explain, explaining to do. This is one of the lockdown conditions that one of our subscribers shared with me. 2015, 2021, that is the time. They stopped until 2017-27 on the N4 freeway to Domport in Pretoria. That's more or less 2 minutes. Baloi said, do you remember what the reason was that you brought the car to a standstill? Mohani said, yes, I remember. While they were on the N4, Mohani said they stopped at an engine garage. That garage, which had a wimpy where food had been ordered by Mabena. While they were on their way, they only picked up and left. It was not a sit down. He says they bought food for Ntanzi as well at Wimpy. I remember that. I remember that part. I don't know if you guys remember that part where he said they bought Wimpy. Remember, it was Wimpy. I think Wimpy and KFC. Now, according to the regulations of that lockdown at that particular time, checking at the time, the lockdown regulation was stating something like this: accommodation and food services. The first one, accommodation not permitted except for quarantine and essential services. So the second thing was restaurants only for food delivery services from 9 a.m. to 8 p.m. and subject to curfew. No sit down or pick up is allowed. This is what is called, this is what was actually happening during lockdown during that time. So where did he pick up things? How did they do that? How did they manage to pick up these things? I want to play also, she sent me some clips as well. I want to play also the clips that she sent me as well. I want to play these clips that was sent to me so that we can actually see. Okay, this one was from okay, I know this one. I'll take it now. I was actually I clipped out some of the things that were here, but I'm going to do that. Yes, not like that. The one that you sent me, I know it's the one from the documentary that I saw, but nevertheless I'm going to download it and I'm going to play it for you guys. Boss, we are saying Gwininja train running out of steam. Morning guys, morning. I don't know what is the delay now at the court. Let me just check some things. I'll come back to you now. I want to download the videos that I received now.
Zinsimbi ngayo. Nje uyingane ngesiyo lengane yami engiyaziyo nama ngibheka umzimba yathuthumela ngendlela ashayeke ngayo. Bamshayela ukuthi akavumi ukuthi waye khona. Bathi uma ungavuma cindezele umthokozise no Sifiso no balo carrot. Shuthi bayababala nje. Uyozuza amadlela ahlaza. Bamethemba ukuthi bomnikeza imali engango 100,000. Fanele nje ukuthi sokhokhela imali engango 100,000 nanizoba ufakazi westate. Athi ngizoba ufakazi westate kanjani ngoba ngangingekho ngiyazi lento. Club yakhe ayithanda iPirate. Makudlala iPirate uzobukela iPirate. Ngoba naye wababuhlungu naye ngoba ufaka Meyiwa. Engazazi ukuthi kanti kuzothiwa kusasa.
Ngikhumbulile kakhulu. Kakhulukazi njengoba singakhona ukuxhumana ngamafoni. Bayangibuza phela ukuthi ma ubaba ukulo mncane Sifiso omncane ngikhumbulile impela. Mina njengomakoti wakhe ngiyamthemba futhi nginethemba lokuthi akazayenze le nto leyo ngoba inhliziyo yakhe ngiyayazi.
Ngoba lokho uthi bethu umzawulahla kusuka umzawulahla umzawukhuleka. Igama lami engilisho kuye ngoba ngizela insizwa ngimncane ngingedwa kwethu.
Thina singabantu balapha eMzansi. Silindele kuze kuthini because we can see what's going to happen on this case.
Yeah.
I mean, in terms of judgment.
Okay.
I don't want to buy that scaling so good. This judge at the end of the day is gonna surprise us or what? I don't want to buy that theory. Yeah, Mina, I'm still standing. Ukuthi, this judge has already finished with his judgment. And ngiyafuna ukukholela ukuthi ayindindedwa umuntu ocabanga kanjalo sibaningi mara why are we keeping quiet sithule sihleli kanje sifuna ukuthi mase kusenzeka lento siyaziyo sizothi yes that's lento besiyazi sifuna ukuthi
yowakha
Mara, it's fine. Because I can see thina singabantu balapha eMzansi sifuna ukwenza lonto.
Yeah.
Uyazi I think ndimvile emele ethetha about the second judgment that was already written. By judge.
Yes.
Ukuthi uma umvile ano uthi yena that lady, you see that lady who's sitting in front of him, who's writing some notes for the judge. There's something judge that ayithethile ukuthi uzwile ukuthi kuzoba postponement and stuff wara. So as if lama judgment akhe awenza before akawenzi akawenzi ndibeka kanjani not that wenza without knowing anything wenza ezwile ukuthi kuzokwenzakalani.
Yes.
Mna ndi-understande kanjalo laa nto bezama uyithetha phaa. Of which for me I don't buy it. Yes, I don't know the law. Maybe someone who knows the law can convince me otherwise, but I don't buy it. Uyabona kule ndawo ye-tracker.
Yeah.
I think phana sizonida i-expect because what I've done uyazi ukuthi ngiphi mosano
I know.
I've got 2 cars there at Mzansi.
Yeah.
There's number track. So I asked my wife to drive from home to a particular place. And then I asked her not to switch off the ignition. You see?
Yeah.
So ngathi kuye makayeke i-idlish imoto kanjalo.
Yeah.
So ngabe ngimtshela ukuthi yeke i-idlish maybe for 10 minutes.
Okay.
So at that time I can see on my tracker where I am after phoning.
Okay.
And then I phoned her. I told her ukuthi then she can drive to a particular place again.
Okay.
But when I went onto my logbook now, with tracker live phoning,
Yeah.
it doesn't show me Landau Abemekuyo at that time we idly.
Okay.
Angazi ukuthi uyangizwa ukuthi ngithini.
Ngikuzwa kahle.
Mara, on this second place, I said to her, she must switch off now the ignition. And then my switcher off. After switching off, I asked her to start and go home.
Yeah.
Now, mami check a logbook. My logbook doesn't show me Landau Abemekuyo enga switchanga off.
Okay.
But it shows me the road that she was traveling. Meaning, I'm not mina angizazi lezi zinto bengisenza nje into bengizwa ithethwa ecourt. Meaning, it's true ukuthi this thing can be manipulated.
Okay.
Yeah. So same applies na lo mfo lo witness manje.
Yeah.
Befanele ukuthi bangamyeki, befanele aze nento zonke la muntu.
Eish.
Aze nento zonke kwa logbooks kwa everything.
Manje court phela ayinankinga irelaxile kumnandi kunje. When it comes to that isifuna njengamanje sihluleka ukuthola ama docket la bekhuluma ngalo mfolo. Aswathuli i-court is relaxed.
I-docket, ama-logbook, ama-pocketbook, everything. They must bring it, Papa. But then, even if they bring it, we need an expert. Because those things, if those lawyers, they don't know those things, like deep, they won't see it.
They won't see it.
They won't see it, Baba. Sure, Chief.
Thank you. Emery is saying that those things can be manipulated. Ignition can
of the car.
He did a test.
So you can leave it on and it doesn't show that the car stopped.
Yes. And then
when you switch it off, it does show that the car stopped.
Yes.
So it can be manipulated in that manner where they just leave the ignition on. Basically, that's what he was saying because he said he did that test with his wife.
No, we have a call.
uNtanzi lapho kusho ukuthi ubuze indoda ngami ngaqala ngisho ukubona nje
konje imigamo ubani isibongo ubani achazeke nje hayi no ukuthi ngaboshwa la kanje achazeke nje i-story sakhe achazeke na ukuthi yena wethengiswa u3 million ukuthi uma ngabe ngafike ecourt ame ngathi kusho ukuthi abantu abenza begulithi kodwa manje sebefuna abanye abantu asebezobhala ngabo into enjengedocket kuphela.
They're not the perpetrators. I think this will be a big slap in the face. Because then they'll be like, what the hell have the police been doing?
Bayangibopha bayangithatha lapha esitratini enimkhona lamajika bangena up until ngize ngivume nami ngithi hayi manje laba ngishaya ngawo vele bangishaya ukuthi bayangibulala noma yini sengingafana nyani so ngize ngivume ngithi hayi kulungile sakwenza lokho mina ngithi mina ngifuna malume cause malume uzowazisa abazali bami ukuthi ngikuphi ngiyaphi noma ngiphile kuze ukuthi bona no awufuni ni wena ukuyobona abazali bakho 99.
Phones. I went in for questioning and everything.
Which phones?
Our personal cell phones.
Oh, okay.
Yes, just
they hadn't taken them from me.
They took them from us, and then
the criminals, I mean.
No.
Okay.
They couldn't take my phone because I ran out. I had my phone in my pocket, so they didn't take my phone.
It's where you're at. It's 8 minutes past 4 o'clock. Welcome. It's The Drive with Mo Flavor and Masichaba Ndlovu.
We welcome you to The Drive Long. Thank you so much for responding to our invitation.
I'm actually saddened that my own people can do this to me, you know. I mean, it was a robbery gone wrong, you know. I was even the coward of the day because I actually ran out as those gunmen actually came in and requested phones and money from us. I was actually the first to stand up to try and protect everyone. I wanted to go get help, but it was later. Neighbors and everyone was sleeping. I didn't even have my phone because I left it at the house, so I couldn't call the cops. A fight broke loose inside because obviously Senzo was protecting Kelly because the guys were handling Kelly, and then that's when the guys actually released the gunshot.
I wanted just you to hear that part where Longetwala is saying that he was outside and he's saying that the people that were in their house, it's obvious that Senzo was fighting the robbers to protect Kelly. How did he see that? Because he was outside. You see, that's the funny thing about this this information coming from these guys. How did he see? How did he actually witness what was happening inside? Because he said there was a fight. I don't know if you heard that part, guys. I want you just to hear this part. I want you to hear this part. Let's not worry much about the phone. This story about the phone, but hear this part. Hear this.
The guys were handling Kelly, and then that's when the guys actually released the gunshot, and that's when I wanted to go get help, but it was later. Neighbors and everyone was sleeping. I didn't even have my phone because I left it at the house, so I couldn't call the cops. A fight broke loose inside because obviously Senzo was protecting Kelly because the guys were handling Kelly.
I said a fight broke out in the house. A fight broke out in the house in which he was out trying to look for help. A fight broke up in the house, and obviously these guys were manhandling Kelly, and Senzo had to actually come in. What type of story is this? It's only now when I was just going through it when I heard that there's something that is not adding up here. Kinadisha, you're saying you can see that Gininda and Baloy thought this case was going to go according to their plan, how it was cooked, and God showed up. Now all their plans are exposed. Bona Mohani is the only witness that affirmed when he's on the stand, his mind is leaving him, and he ended up admitting to a lot of things that those accused said. Yes. And they're also saying Mohani said we bought water and Zimba chips, and the accused said he was actually poured water. God is using Mohani to tell the truth indirect. Yeah, I saw that one. Nonchalant saying you forgot that Kelly mentioned name in the statement. Artist Senzo was shot in their presence. Yebo. Yes. I saw that one. I saw that one. She actually mentioned that also. That's the other question. Boss, you're saying, help. Why not phone the police? Phoning the police and also phoning the hospital, the ambulance, so that the ambulance can come in. There was something that was happening, guys, that that is not actually making sense in all these things that took place on that particular day, because the versions are totally different. There are too many versions. That's why I'm not worried or interested in Baloi's issue of getting these police subs and MPD police officers. We don't need them. Look, like now we don't actually need them. We need the people that were in their house. Let's grill the people that were in their house. They are the ones who witnessed the shooting. So let's not go around looking for all the police. You see, I think Baloi will come with that sangoma which these guys went to see. Very soon, you are going to hear drama there. I don't know if that sangoma is still alive, because there are two sangomas actually. There are two sangomas actually. Apparently, it's like there are two sangomas. They went to the other one because Mohani said he wanted Ntanzi wanted to go and see sangoma. Yeah. We are living in another world, guys. We are living in another world. I am Zanzi icon. So I don't know. I don't know, guys. What do you think? What do you think about it? What do you think about it? We just want to see what can we come up with all this, because this thing is interesting, very interesting, very interesting. But let's just see, let's just be patient enough and let's see how everything is going to go down, because we really definitely need some answers. We really need some answers. I was looking for something. There's something that I was looking for. There's something I was looking for. There is an audio I was looking for. While we are waiting for these guys, there's one that Nonchansha sent me. I'm trying to look for this one. How did I save it, by the way? There's one which was sent to me. I'm trying to look for something. I'll play it now while you're waiting for the court. Hopefully the court will resume anytime from now. Oh, okay, somebody actually sent a message and said that there's a problem in Pretoria. There was a delay because traffic in Pretoria. Kenneth is the one who sent a message, said the delay caused by the traffic at Pretoria. Some car which transports some of the accused is stuck in traffic. So to me, I thought it was Gininja. Gininja. So somebody, Kenneth, thank you for that info. So the delay is being caused by traffic that is actually affecting. It's actually affecting something. So the traffic is blocking the truck that is bringing in the accused. Kenneth, you're saying aibo baka aijoal dumelang mafo orokininda o anaka docket. Hey, mutona wa anaka docket, seriously. It's like the docket is not there actually, wawa. That's the thing. The docket, I'm not sure is there. So I'm sure they will be coming anytime from now. They might be coming anytime from now. Mart, you're saying what's the delays? They say that there's traffic that is blocked. There's traffic in Pretoria that is actually blocked. The traffic is affected right now as we speak. That's the intel that we got from one of our own here. Let's see. Litabela, good morning. Right, guys. Right. These guys must come now. These guys must come. I don't know why. Look, it's already almost 11 and they are not yet there. Kinadisha, you're saying Bushla Sprinter Shelembe, who is Mshali? I didn't watch the case when he was on the stand. Not like you're saying Baloy is going to keep on calling useless witnesses until he finds someone who is gonna tighten his case. Ngoba, so far everything is falling right in his face. I won't be surprised if next year we are still in this trial within a trial. It's going to end very soon, this trial within a trial, because he has presented something that he cannot actually sort out. That's the thing. Not Polo, you're saying how and when did he come back to the house, before or after Senzo was taken to the hospital? If before, was his name not mentioned amongst people who were helping to put Senzo in the car? He was. That is, he's talking. This one is talking about long way. If after, where was he hiding all along? That's another thing. That's another thing. 1 minute is there, the next minute here Nyamalea. So that's the thing. Marati, you're saying, what is excess idling, guys? Okay, excess idling is when you are standing on one position and the car is idling, is just idling. So it idled there for a long time. So that's excessive idling. So it was idling and idling and idling for a long time. Mlungisi, showcase, bro. It's okay. Parker, you're saying, good morning, Chief. You are a hero to us as you keep on updating us regarding the situation in court. No, we are together, guys. We are together. Lisa is saying we want Kelly in court. Please, guys, listen. The Kelly issue is tricky. Baloy said, remember, Baloy is the one who is bringing in the witnesses to come in at the current moment, for sure. So he said it's not necessary to bring Kelly to the crime scene, to the courtroom. Funny enough, Kelly and Makumalo were the witnesses who were actually, if you hear Zandle's testimony, if you hear the guy's testimonies, this one ran out, like Longway, we played Longway now. Longway ran out of the house, and the only people who were eyewitnesses to this thing, who knows exactly what happened, was Kelly and the mother. That's why Julius Malema was actually fighting over this. Julius Malema was actually fighting to say, Kelly knows. Why can't they bring Kelly and let's grill Kelly so that we can actually get the truth? But Baloy doesn't want Kelly to come. Interesting. Gladly, you're saying, good morning, Chief. Oh, okay, I read yours. I read it. So, guys, this is where we are now. We want Kelly to come, but there's a tricky. The tricky part is Kelly. She wants to come in. She wants to come, yes, but Baloy is not interested, because if Kelly comes in and she's grilled and the truth comes out, I'm telling you, there's going to be consequences, a lot of consequences, because some of them, they will be arrested for defeating the ends of justice, especially the police officers. All of them, they'll be in trouble because they'll be defeating the ends of justice. So yeah. Sbosh, you're saying kancane, we are there. Slowly but surely, guys. Jefferson, you're saying we don't want Baloy to interject. Yeah, definitely. Morning, boss. Where are they now? I think we need Malema in this court. Why always late? Somebody informed us that there's traffic. The traffic blocked the accused who are on their way to court. Something like that. So that's why we need the people that were in the house to come in. The people that were in the house, we need those people to come in. On the clip that I played to you, there's another clip that was sent to me. I was trying to make sure that it's downloaded as well. There's a clip that was sent to me. This clip, it's on Netflix. If those of you have watched Netflix, where the father of the accused was saying that, no, my son was actually affected by the chains. They were like chains that were put on him. They were like, the handcuffs affected him. The handcuffs actually disturbed him. This thing, if you look, Netflix has already finished with this story, guys. Netflix has already finished with this case. It's only that it's a process actually to get to where we are supposed to get to. It's a bit of a it's a bit of a challenge, I'm telling you. So that's how it is. Maketile Kumalo, how are you? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. You forgot that Kelly. All right. I see that one. Sposh, you're saying we are well advocate. Oh, thanks, man. Kolekile, you're saying had the same question, then went to read up on it. Apparently, it has to do with the period of idling. If it idles longer, they refer to it as excessive idling. So that's the time they are suspecting that the beating was taking place. That's the time when they are suspecting that somebody was being beaten during that time. Someone was being beaten. Ntanzi was being beaten during that time. That moment where there was idling, excessive idling. It might be that it was stagnant and they were idling so that they can actually charge the batteries so that they can electrocute this guy. We are not sure, but this thing was being done when the car was stagnant. And the other thing that Mohani said was that the car, he was asked, why were you overspeeding? There was a time when he was saying they were overspeeding because the car had come from service, so it was moving fast. It was okay, it was fine. Jiki when Mgomezulu was now asking him some questions of why did he had this excessive idling, he said no, the car was giving problems, it was getting stuck, it was doing what, a lot of things. So this is where the situation is a bit tricky, because he said in the court that the car came from service and the car was fine, and now all of a sudden it is now a problem as well, because it was now the tires were binding and all these other things. His story there, I don't understand what he was talking about. Parker, you're saying traffic. Where is the comment? You're saying traffic is blocking accused. Where are the Metro police officers now? Gininda must call Jonathan now to escort that vehicle. That vehicle's in position of accused. Yeah. Kamuyelo, you're saying Tokolosi Ting Mona Libaloi. Ikai Tokolosi mo. Ikai Tokolosi. Ikai Moko true. Spongala saying where are about Jonathan and the crew to sweep the traffic for the accused once more, Kanti? Yeah, they are nowhere to be found. They only come when there is a order. Yeah, like for sure these guys are I'm sure they are behind the scenes. Honestly, these guys, I'm sure they are behind the scenes. First and love, you are saying I missed that Google thing yesterday. What happened? It did not even come. What happened about it? It did not even come because they were now saying that there are some changes that took place from that time up to now. There are some changes which took place. They knew that if that Google, if they put up that Google map, it is going to show everything and everything was going to be clear. So Baloyi actually convinced the other guys that no, let's leave it. So Mgomezulu just played ball and he just said no, it's not necessary. He withdrew from it. Homoto, you are saying where is the escort of the accused today? Putelezi and Jonathan, how come they are stuck in the traffic jam? Yeah, Jonathan is saying busy asking people who was not there on that day, Senzo short the law Mari. Hey, the people that are being asked, they are not actually relevant because they were not there when he was shot. These guys were not even there when he was shot. Kolekile, you are saying, lol, I guess they are no longer high profile. Marat, you're saying a far thing in this case is to let go of all 5 accused and say there is no enough evidence that links them to the case. They will continue with investigation. You see, that's the problem now. Did you hear what that other advocate said? Let me just play this for you quickly. The other advocate said that the problem now with the case is if these guys are not found guilty, there is no one again who is going to be accused of this story. That's the problem, because the other story will be like, why did you bring these ones to court if they are not if there were no substantial evidence to implicate them into this murder scene. So it's interesting, guys. It's very interesting. To those who did not watch this interview, I want you to watch this interview quickly. I got it from one of these guys who were on what do you call it? Who were on YouTube. He actually, yeah, the code is there.
Yes, sorry. One of the police, traffic cops and what have you, were blocking the road for people from Johannesburg. Yes, Mr. Pakali.
But we continue the cross-examination of Sergeant Mufani. We've received the logbook just a short while ago. We're just making copies of the logbook.
How big is the logbook?
It's about 5 pages.
5 pages only?
Yes. It starts on the 1st and ends on, I think, the 22nd or so. It's not a...
It's not like June?
Yes, it's just 5 pages.
The defense needs time to study it or what?
Well, ultimately so, not an awful amount of time.
Okay, just again, then until what? How much time do you need? 5 pages.
To interject, according to Mr. Baloyi, the copies are wrongly made, incorrectly made. So
incorrectly made.
It says the mess up. I really want to use that word, my lord. So it's gonna make proper copies for us. So I think 30 minutes.
So you don't have copies at the moment?
We don't have copies.
Okay, Mr. Baloyi?
Yes, indeed, my lord. We just asked someone to make copies and they've been jumbled up. We just request, I think, about 15 minutes that should...
Okay, you let me know when you're ready. Hey, you're a German thing, eh?
Guys, Baloyi is wasting our time. How can you mess up some documents? Guys. No. So, during this time when there was a delay, why didn't he fix the problem? There was a delay for an hour. This is almost like an hour. No, guys, Baloyi is wasting our time. Baloyi is wasting our time. Kamoya saying only now they bring the logbook. Baloyi. You see, Baloyi is wasting much of our time. I'm telling you, Baloyi is wasting much of our time. Guys. Baloyi is wasting much of our time. Non-trans are saying Ngomezulu is not finishing his cross-examination on Mohani. Kamoya saying, hi Baloyi man, here. You just lied again. Yeah. Kin Nadisha, you're saying, hides the copy. Hides the copy. Hey, he didn't do the copies. That's the problem. Hides the copies. I don't know for what apparent reason. Hides why he did that. Because he was supposed to make some copies. Jennifer is saying, just begin now. More time wasted. Just imagine 1 hour delay. Guys, Baloyi need a discipline. Lulamil is saying that Mufugeng is saying this Baloyi is a problem. Big problem. Nonchalant is saying he did it on purpose. Definitely yes, he did that on purpose. Victor is saying Baloyi, yeah. Baloyi is in tatters. No, he knows that some things are going to go down today. I saw somebody in court. I don't know if you saw this person who was in court who looks like who looks like Gininda. I don't know if you saw him. There was somebody who was wearing a white shirt at the back. Who looks like Gininda. I saw someone like that. Kennedy is saying Baloiki bastard. Shame. Saying if it was the defense, the judge was going to go haywire. Exactly, guys. If it was the defense, definitely he was going to go up and down shouting and what. Kinadesha is saying Baloyi utsukile. Definitely. No, utsukile. Too much. Mlungisi is saying Baloyi knows something. Yeah, he knows. That's why Kinadesha is saying utsukile. Sefo is saying, Notlanta is saying, I did. Yebo. I saw him. Nami. Yeah, you saw him. He was at the back. I saw him. He was at the back. Bongia saying Baloyi was given a brown envelope. I swear to you. Guys, this thing is now messing up. How can he mess up some documents that he's supposed to give to the... Now look, this guy is coming with 5 pages. And it's today, this morning, now. 5 pages of nonsense. And then, do you expect the defense to know and understand and question their people in this 30 minutes? Guys, I'm seeing a postponement today. Honestly, I'm seeing another postponement. Kinadesha is saying, you have a photo of Gininda. Repunze Periel. Periel. Let me see if I can get it for you. Let me see. I have it somewhere in my system here. I'm going to put it for you here. But it's on our page. It's on our page. Periel. Alright, guys. Let's save order. Victor saying, where is South Africa justice? This is really wrong. Definitely it's wrong. Agnes is saying, Lishanu leniti. Hadikopane. Kisacho up. Baloyi is one of those people that the judge was saying they are not taking this trial seriously. No, you will not. You put it on the defense. Says Amiza, you know him. He put it on the defense. He's saying the defense is the one not taking it seriously. Sabella is saying he tried to hide something from that document. Trust me, you can come to court without preparation. That's what he did, and that's why the judge was complaining that other time. He was complaining about this thing. Now you're saying as long as the one told the court that he was tortured at the side of the garage, and AVL matches this story, Mohani will be ruled as a defender because Ntanzi is telling the truth, which was supposed to be told by Mohani. He didn't tell the court about breakdown. Yes, he didn't. Even if in his chief evidence he did not say that. When asked about 17 hours, his story was investigating, not breakdown. Definitely, guys, thanks for this. Unaswinda was that area a scene from Ntanzi? That was the area. Kinadesha saying, the way you read Zitswana. Yeah, who is this one? Osmele saying, please bring that case down in PMB High Court. We wanna show Baloyi. We want to show Baloyi something. KZN, we are not stupid. Definitely. Kenneth, you are saying, please leave my learned friend Gininda. I think you guys want my friend to have a heart attack. No, that guy, man. Kamhelo, you are saying things will be like this as long as we see the black judge. The white also, guys, they have also issues, you know. They have also issues. Kinadesh, you are saying, and after those accused sue the state, they must never forget us. Yeah. We are advocating for them. Serious, can't need. We are advocating for them. Fania saying adjourn for a few minutes until Baloyi put his papers in order. Jehovah. And after that, he will come in and he will now start to say that, my lord, I think it's almost tea time, and I think we need to go for a tea time. We'll be coming back again. What, wara. Guys, I don't know. But when you look at it, you see now, Ntanzi's story is making up, it's adding up. Why would the car stop at that particular place? You see, this is where everything is guys, it's clear. This is a clear cut. Where the car stopped was where he said, and he was saying it correctly. There was no place which these guys bought water. They were having water which they used to disturb this man. All right, 17 hours with somebody, all those hours with someone. Guys, it's too much. It's too much. This guy suffered. He only slept for a few moments. Then the following morning, he's now being forced to get a confession and what. Guys, this young man suffered for sure. Hey. I feel for this boy, yes. Jennifer Mostayet, you're saying, Joe, my friend, this is not about black or white. We want to see what happens with all these police. Man. Yeah, definitely. No, I agree with you. We want to see justice being served. Baloyi is very unprofessional. No, he's a thought. He thinks he's a gabadia. Gininda and him, they think they are gabadias in this issue. They think they are the gabadias of the law. Okay, let's see. Baloyi is very unprofessional, and the judge is not reprimanding him. He will continue with his fooling around. Yes, Sydney, we have seen it. We have seen it many times. Now Baloyi is preparing Mr. Liar on the logbook. Jesus. You shall know the truth, and the truth will set Ntanzi free. We shall know it. Very, very soon we shall know that truth, and the truth will set Ntanzi free. Because Ntanzi has to go home, guys. The wife needs him. Yeah, Ntanzi has to go home. The wife needs Ntanzi. All these things. There's this one that I wanted to play for you guys quickly. I wanted to show you. I played it. I'll play it because it's 1 hour. It's quite a long video. It's 1 hour. But it's quite interesting. It's very much interesting. Baloyi is actually cooking up something now. I really don't know because if it was the defense, we're going to hear the judge fighting, ranting. Hey, what? You people are not prepared. You people are like this. Now it's Baloyi, and I like this one who said, no, I didn't want to use the word messed up. Sakira is saying, hello, Babu Yanini. We are not sure. Oh, Gininda's photo. Oh, okay. Let me get you Gininda. Ugai Gininda. Even this one saying me now. Where did I put it? Where did I put Gininda? Gininda. Gigi. Yeah, guys. Let me look for him. I'll actually. Where is non-class WhatsApp? Let me get it here quickly. Boss non-class send it to me, and so I have it, but she sent it to me. I have the full version, but it's on the it's on our page. Somebody wants to see Gininda. I want you to see if you don't see this guy in court. If you did not see him somewhere in court today, I don't know if you see this guy today. This one. That's the Gininda for you there. I don't know if you have seen him in court today. Are you seeing him clearly? Is he very much clearly there? Non-class saying, but it's not fair. Why is Ngomezulu cross-examination being cut in the middle of hot shushu questions? I don't know. That's the thing. It's disappointing because we are not getting much time. He's not getting much time, and they want to confuse him so that he appears like he doesn't know what he's doing. We used to get worried enough when these things happen. We used to think it's the defense problem, and many used to fight and say this defense are not prepared enough. What. But now you can see that it's not the defense problem. It's that guy's problem, Baloyi. Kanyisile, you're saying, I also blame my Lord for this Baloyi shit, because he is also entertaining it. Definitely, he has been doing that. Nokwazi, you're saying, Umgome Zulu, Akeko. No, I think I saw him. Huh? Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure. I think I saw him. I saw him. Yeah. Non-translator, you saw him as well. Okon, I saw him. He was there. It's only that he didn't speak. The ones who wanted to seek up Gininja, that's Gininja there. Gininja. Let me write him a name there. Let me just put his name there so that you can actually see him very well. Let me put his name there. Gininja. Let me put his name. Let me name him quickly. Gininja. Let me name him. Let me put his name there, so that at least it will match up who he is. Yeah. Gininja. This guy. You know how does this guy sleep, man? How does he sleep? Yeah. Let me put it like this. Gininja. Yeah, like this. We are told Baloyi is going to make copies. Yeah, he messed up. How can he come with copies which are not right? How can he imagine? How can he come up with copies which are not right? He messed up copies for no reason. He gave them wrong copies. Guys, he's trying to run away from the real issue. Jeremiah, you are saying, okay, we are told that he made wrong copies. Chile is saying, then he claims Ntanzi was asleep. No, he wasn't. How can he sleep in the presence of police? There's a lot of gaps. Guys. There's a lot of gaps. Homoto, you're saying, even if Baloyi can delay the court, his lies are still going to be exposed. And let me tell you something, we are going to be here until it's done. Kenneth, you're saying, please give me your WhatsApp number. Let me put my WhatsApp number there quickly. Let me put up my WhatsApp number there. Right, that's the WhatsApp number. Lebo, you are saying Baloyi is up to something. He must be removed from this case. Baloyi has been up to something since he started with this case way back. The moment when he started with the case, he actually hey guys, this guy is a mess. This guy was in court yesterday. I swear to God, even Mohani, tone of voice changed. It was the last session of court, about 3 something. I don't know why the media didn't run that story. Yeah, I don't know. Even myself, I'm not sure why. But they will pick it up, definitely. They will pick it up. Jennifer is saying, I agree with Lebo. Yeah, that this guy, Baloyi, must be removed from the case. I think we have to make a petition. I don't know how these things work, because we want to write a petition that the people that were in the house must be brought in. We need to. That's the only way we can do it, guys. Nkungu, we are saying this case will end up by tears, because justice still kidnapped by mafia. Wrong detained will cause people to take law into their own hands. Watch my words. It's coming there slowly but surely. Sabela, you're saying it's possible that logbook is a fake, or it belongs to another vehicle, but let's see. Yeah, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things. Yeah. So imagine we spent 2 days. He's talking about at 22:14 we went there, at 22:15. He spent 2 days on something that we don't want. Lola Mavena, you're saying please correct that name. His name is Gininja. Gininja. Because Nadia is saying this man had enough time to do copies. No, this guy is not good. Yeah, definitely. He had got time. And imagine the case was supposed to start at 10. He had got this whole 1 hour to do all these things. Katki, you're saying it was purposeful. It's time delaying tactics. Baloy is disrespectful to us as a country. Yeah, you can see that definitely. He doesn't respect us. We are the jury. We are the jury here, and as the jury, we deserve proper respect. No, the case is coming, Itlamansi. The case is coming, and we are going to wait for it. We are going to wait for it. Even if they can't take it. Donald, they are saying it's Gininda. We know that it's Gininda. We have given him a new name, Gininja. Inja. It's Gininja. Inja. We have given he thinks Zinja's a game. We have given him a name. We know it's Gininda. We know it very well. Every one of us, we know it's Gininda. But we just put him as Gininja. Yeah, because the Inja part is what we want. Yeah. Kwiwe piko kulomus and Katki. You're saying, remember Kelly and others can only be brought to court if the other docket is activated. No, but they have to be brought to court. No, even if it's not activated, guys, they have to come to court. They have to come to court. No, they have to come to court. Bongi Ntamu. No, there's going to be a case. We are waiting for Baloy to sort out this mess. They say 30 minutes. They say 30 minutes, so I'm not sure. Lazi, you are saying on which channel it's televised. Even if you go there, same story. We are on break. There's nothing showing, all channels. What you see is what is happening there, because here we are connecting it from the main cam from the court. So what you are seeing is what is happening in all other channels. Just check, just go around and check. Mokitimi, you are saying, I told you that the short boy is there around. Tokolos. Bruno, you are saying Gininja, swallow dog. Gwininja, swallow dog. Yeah. Lebo, you are saying it will end up in tears. Swallow dog. Nguwe, lo swallow dog. Man. Guys, the case is on. The case is on. Why are you not online? We are online. We are online. Where are you? Where is it on? What are you saying? What are you saying? We are online. What are you saying? We are online. Let me see. Let me see. I'm not sure what this one is talking about, because we are online. Let me see. Hey, man, what's happening? No, there's nothing there. Guys, what's happening here? Let me see. Let me see what is taking place, because as far as I know, they are still on break. Let me see. No, MDN TV, they are playing the one for yesterday. This is one for yesterday. I don't think it's the one for today. I'm not seeing the one for today. Let me see. No, there's nothing. Anyone that is playing this case now, they are playing something for yesterday, not today. It's like a replay. Whatever that you are seeing going live now, because on all channels, like now, I've checked on all other platforms. It's not like we are the only ones who are stuck here. No, it's not like that. Henry is saying, guys, I am not blaming Baloyi. Sometimes when you are in trouble, you can even throw the gun onto your enemy like it is a stone. It is never raining, but pouring for Baloyi. He is throwing all he can to survive, but he's drowning. Definitely. Kamihele is saying, no, he saw MDN TV repeated and is live. Yeah, it's repeating. Yeah, it's true. Thanks, Kamihele. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Because that's what I actually saw as well. There's a voice note that came in now. I don't know if it was directed to me or it's actually for everyone to hear. So let's just hear the voice note, and if it's mine, apologies, but if it's for everyone, let's hear it all exactly.
Guys, Mtutu's here. Guys, I want to address few things on how can we bring Kelly to court. We must send the application. This is a criminal procedure. We must send the application to the court that state must charge Kelly. They must bring Kelly to the books, and then we can bring them to the court with co-accused. And then another thing, when these people are saying, yeah, this case is alive. No, they are following that MDN TV. That page is always live. Even on midnight, 12 o'clock, they are always live, playing repeats. We don't play repeats here. They always play repeats. So people say court is live because they are saying that MDTV live. That is always live. Even if you wake up midnight, they are always live, man. And another thing I want to address is that thing for Kininda basic court. That one won't happen, guys. That one is not a true information. Kininda is a witness on this case. He cannot be on the courtroom before he gives his testimony.
Thanks, Mdudus. Thanks. I know you will come through. Thanks for that. I thanks. First of all, thanks for the one for the MDN TV. Let's not get confused, because sometimes some people who come here will confuse us. They will confuse us too much, because this thing of like they are live there, it confuses us a lot. And the other thing, thanks Mduduzi once again also for the issue that you have said now about this guy not coming to court. Like he is not permitted to come to court, or as a witness he cannot come to court. So yeah, okay, no, you have set the record straight. Thanks, Advocate Mduduzi. Thank you very much. Busi are saying they came for 2 minutes and adjourned for 30 minutes for Baloyi to make copies of another 5-page evidence. They will be back around 11:30. Yeah, that's true. That's true there. Mchono is saying Telane docket ye Nongoma. Yebo. We want that docket as well. The Nongoma docket. Do you know that docket has been requested many times by Mshololo and it has never come? And it's not there, and I don't think it will come, and I don't think we will see it ever again. Sifiso is saying, lol, you played this voice note deliberately. You are like Baloy. No. No, Sifiso. Joga. I just received, even if you hear now, you can actually hear, if some messages enter, you just hear, you just hear that sound. So I didn't do it deliberately. Advocate Sifiso. No, I'm not like Baloy. Hey, Baloy is worse. Is worse. Yena is worse. That one is worse, guys. That one we can just look at him these days. Like, we now know him. Donald, you're saying I'm blaming the whole SAPS. Where are the generals to run that cold case unit? Why brigadier to run such a big component? They did that with Piega, and she killed people in Marikana. Now it's Kininja with sensitive case like this. This is drama, guys. This is drama. This is drama. This is drama. Nontransfer thanks. Nontransfer is also saying there's nothing. Batandwa, even on SABC live stream, Kutulile, exactly. Yeah, no, definitely, because everyone who is doing live now, they are using only one camera. Even if you go to 405, any other channel, we are using the same cameras which are in the courtroom. Because remember, if all media team come with their cameras, there will be too many cameras in the courtroom. So there was an agreement that there will be only one feed to all the people who are streaming this case. It's only one feed. Chauke is saying Geninda is a witness. He won't be allowed to come to court during all proceedings. He can only attend the proceedings only when judgment is delivered or when he is giving evidence. Thanks. Boss, we are saying Geninja blocked us. Baloy said 15 minutes, but the other one said 30. Yeah, yes, not right. Marty is saying they must bring invoice of mechanic and proof of payment. The thing is, remember they said they couldn't wait for the guys at the garage. He said a story which does not add up. There's a story that he said, even up to now, I don't even understand what he said there. Did you notice that we end up getting confused and confused and confused and confused and confused when Mohani speaks? The more he speaks, the more confused we become. Simpio, you're saying it's yesterday. It's yesterday one day. Yeah, it's a yesterday one. Thanks. Tokozile is saying, good morning, advocates. We are here. Geninja is the one who gave these messed up logbooks with intentions of delaying the case. Geninja, Baloy, and the judge who is supporting them. Thanks. AVO report has exposed your dirty movements. Ntanzi and Sibia were severely tortured to such an extent that the Fortuna started to have leaking oil and brake failing. Mohano, you drained. Better continue expose Geninda. That's why you are saying Geninda will come and answer for that. Did you see that? Every now and then you say Geninda will come and he will answer for that. Siabonga, you're saying I'm still saying defense must bring EMPD AVL. Okay, good. Good. Hey, wow, that's a good one. That's a good one. Because if they are saying they were being escorted by the EMPD, we must have it. My goodness. Yeah, I'm sure you guys, this is a new discovery. It's a discovery. It's a discovery, this one. Because they are saying, don't worry, the case is still on. It's still on. We'll wait for it until further notice. We are not going anywhere. But I like what Siabonga has said. We need to get the AVL to compare it. The one from the EMPD. You have finished the story. You advocates, you are now serious. I think you guys, you must actually get some. After this case, every one of you will get a degree in law. After this case, every one of you will get a degree. Maluleka, you're saying state cars are not private repaired. If a breakdown occurs, a breakdown is called. That is true, yes. I don't see Ginny coming to court to answer his shenanigans. No, that one will not come. There will be another story after another story, another after story, another story after another story, another story. There's a lot of stories. A lot of them, a lot of stories there. Yo, yeah. Imagine just to make copies. It has taken Baloy time. Just to make copies. Give people what they want. And you know one thing. He's delaying and he knows that he needs to eat the day so that he can coach this one overnight, and then tomorrow when they are asking about this, he had already coached this person on how to answer and what to say and how to say it and what not to respond. But now these guys, the way they will ask you questions if these people interview a baboon and say you are a rat, a baboon will end up saying yes, I am a rat, because the way they ask questions, oh my goodness. Chauke is saying the defense must call the independent mechanic who diagnosed the car problems and how did he reach where they are, because it was locked down and there was a curfew in place. Hey, hi. Siyabonga saying the person who is starring in this case is Zungu. Yes. Vele, all of us, we are now qualified to be our advocates and detectives. Definitely. Definitely. All of us. Serious. We are, all of us here. We will actually get a degree in investigation. I'm telling you, if you take all this team here to say go and investigate the case, I'm telling you, by the time we get there, we'll all have answers and all have theories and yeah. All right, let's just wait for the case to come in. I just want to go and get some water there. All right, guys. Simba is saying the DNA cleared all the suspects long time ago. Baloy must just accept that he failed and allowed another docket to be presented to the court. Yes, the DNA actually cleared these guys. Really, the DNA cleared these guys completely and totally. Not like saying not 9, but it's at 8. That when they were closed and not sit-in or pickups were allowed. And remember, he saying it was around 10 when these guys came in. And collected food. Fanny are saying they mustn't go to lunch. They mustn't go to lunch today. These guys are wasting our time. They are wasting our time, and they are wasting our data. Katki, you're saying, where did you get this info, if ever it's true? It was actually when the DNA expert was called. They wanted to find out some of the DNA. They pointed out at other guys who were there, something like that, according to their DNA, whatever it was. It was a bit tricky. That's why they dismissed it quickly, because it was not adding up as well. That's the other thing. Tokozile is saying Baloy is struggling to assemble the logbook because some data is missing. It's just a mix-up, so they're gonna take a long time to make it written. Baloy is defeated. He's trying, Shem. He's trying, yes. You can send me your WhatsApp, guys. I can play your WhatsApp voice notes while we are waiting for them to come back. We have all the time today. We have all the time until they come back. We are waiting. So if the AVL of 2016 can be made available, then the camera recordings from the patrol can also be reminded to. Maybe something can come up from there. The defense team must also try that. Class, that's a problem now, because Kininda, I'm sure, has tried by all means to wipe away all evidence like that. If pictures were allowed, this live stream, I would have posted that article here, and see for yourself. Which article? No, pictures are not a problem. I can put pictures here. You mean the one that you sent me? Which one are you talking about? You're talking of the one of the. Yeah, are you talking of the one of the? Let me see. Which one are you talking about? Okay. You are talking of this one. Let's do this. Let's put them there quickly. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here. Let's look at these guys quickly. There's something that we want to analyze here quickly. I'm going to put it here on right. I don't know if you're going to see it properly there. Let me see on my phone. Can I see it also? Let me see if you can see it. Can you read that? Is it something that can be readable there? Or can I enlarge it more? Let's see if I can enlarge it more. I want us to go through this. Let me do this. I'll scroll it. Let me do this. I'm going to put the lockdown rules non-chargeable. Don't worry. I want us to just read this. Mohani had a lot of explaining to do. This one of lockdown condition that one of our subscribers shared with me. Now, okay, fine. And here is the story. Here's the story. He's saying 2015, 21, that is already past 8. It's 8:15, 21 seconds. They stopped until 2017, 27. That was briefly on the N4 freeway to Domport in Pretoria. That is less than 2 minutes. Remember that story. Baloy said, do you remember what the reason was that you brought the car to a standstill? Mohani said, yes, I still remember. While they were on the N4, Mohani said, they stopped. They stopped at an engine garage. That garage which had a wimpy, isn't it? Where food had been ordered by Mabena while they were on their way. So in other words, Mabena was there. He ordered food, and these guys found Mabena with the food which was already there. That's a version of him. And what he said, while they were on their way, they only picked up and left. It was not a sit down. He says they bought the food for Ntanzi as well at Wimpy. Did you see that one? At Wimpy. So we are talking about something that was happening during lockdown, isn't it? We are talking about something that happened during lockdown, isn't it? So now, when we look now at the lockdown, what do you call it? The regulations and those regulations, the rules and whatever it was. I want to show you something interesting. I want us to look at the times now. If the times are actually matching up with that. So this is, I try to enlarge it. So this one now is the accommodation and food services activities, the way it was placed. Right, restaurants only for food delivery services 9 a.m. to 8 p.m. and subject to curfew. No sit down or pick up allowed. Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that, guys? Did you see that? Did you read that? So this time of lockdown, it's 8 p.m. That's where they close for all the other activities that must happen. It must be closed there. So the car stopped for some time at quarter past eight. The car stopped at like 8:15 according to that. So that now makes it problematic because it's 8:15, 21 seconds. Okay, the clock is full.
Yes, Mr. Maloy. As I got this, my notes, the state banks leave to hand up the logbook of Surgeon Mukhani as Exhibit MM3. MM3. Brackets 3. It's in respect of which the vehicle? Sergeant Mukhani for the dates from the 1st of June. 1st June. It's up until the 19th of June. And it also incorporates 29 May 2020 until 31st May 2020. 29th May 2020 until 31st? 29 May until 31st May. Okay. It's page 5. Yeah. Okay.
So the defense has been finished with this logbook.
Indeed.
Okay, thank you. Yes.
My Lord, it has been handed by agreement.
Right?
By agreement.
Handed in by agreement.
That's correct.
What does that mean?
That means, my Lord, after we have been finished with the copies, we agreed to, because there's nothing in dispute in relation to
the logbooks.
To the logbooks. Hence, we don't see any reason, based on the reasons for the application by the state initially to reopen examination. That is mainly based on the version of accused number 2.
So the logbooks, the contents of the logbooks are not disputed?
Are not disputed.
Now, when you say by agreement, are you saying in terms of section 220, you are formally admitting the contents of the logbooks?
That's correct.
Is that so, Mr. I'll come to you. Is that so, Mr. Malui?
Well, I think we can also use section 213, agreement between the parties.
213?
Yes, we haven't consulted the rest of council.
That's the point, Mr. Munisi.
Objection, Madam.
Mr. Mamano?
Thank you, Madam. I have no objection in respect for case number 4. Thank you.
No objection, Madam.
Okay. What does 213 say? Just read it for us.
As a God, please, my Lord. Section 213 states the following. Proof of a written statement by consent. In criminal proceedings, a written statement by any person other than an accused at such proceedings shall, subject to the provisions of subsection 2, be admissible as evidence to the same extent as oral evidence to the same effect by such person. Paragraph 2, the statement shall purport to be signed by the person who made it and shall contain a declaration by such person to the effect that it is true to the best of his knowledge. It appears that
that section is not applicable.
Yes, it's not.
Yeah, 220.
It refers to a statement, so that would be.
I thought that was going to call it
220. That's
fresh.
Yes.
So in terms of section 220, it is admitted that the contents of how many of these logbooks? 3 logbooks. 4.
Well, there's only one document, my Lord.
Oh, one document.
Yes, only one document.
Yeah, okay. So in terms of section 220, it is admissible and it is agreed that it is so.
That's good.
Okay, thanks. Okay, fine. Right? So what happens after this?
My Lord, it must also be made clear before this honorable court that as the defense has requested the AVLs for the 22nd and 24th, it has been submitted by the state that the Toyota Fortuna was not used on that particular day. So
the 22nd?
The 22nd and the 24th.
And the 24th?
Correct, my Lord. So another motor vehicle was used, but there was no tracking device according to the state.
Okay.
So in relation to the logbook for on the said motor vehicle by Mr. Mukhan,
yeah,
nothing has been furnished to the defense in relation to the confirmation thereof. As per our discussion with my colleague, Mr. Baloyi, he indicated that before the conclusion of the cross-examination, he will place it on the roll that the information relating to the logbooks for Mr. Mkhano will be canvassed with Brigadier Guinea.
With Brigadier Guinea?
That's correct.
Okay. Is that so, Mr. Baloy?
Indeed, my lord, the search has been launched for those logbooks, and if and when they are located, they'll be handed up through Brigadier
Gininda. Okay. That is the logbooks of the 22nd and the 24th.
Indeed, my lord.
Okay, fine. Right, so what happens after that?
And also the 5th and the 25th.
And the 5th?
The 5th, as well as the 25th.
And the 25th?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, the court has noted that. Right?
My lord, may I proceed with first examination?
Yes, yes.
Mr. Mkhano, I've got a few more questions for you. I believe the last question when I asked you, if we go back to the 19th of June 2020, the proceedings.
Ntate Mogane ka pele ga gore re tswelle pele ke re lena le sale ka tlase ga kano ya gore le bolela nnete botlhatsi ba lena. My lord, before we proceed, we have just confirmed that Mr. Mogane is still under oath.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes. You see the time reflecting 1828.
Le a bona nako mo e reng 1828.
Page.
Which page is it?
21.
21.
31.
Or 31. You want 1826.
I see 1826.
I think it's one now 1826.
Yes, below that it's 1833.
Ka fase ga moo e re 1833.
Below 1826.
When is the date?
What is the date?
The date is the 19th.
Oh, but the 19th.
Yes.
1828.
1828, yes.
Yes, you see that?
Yes, I can see it.
It says the start of the motor vehicle.
That is correct.
Then it was driving at Chris Hani Road.
Yeah, Chris Hani. That is correct.
Yebo kuqiniswa ke bhaliwe ukuthi imoto iyadunyiswa yase iyashayelwa noma iyahamba ke umgwaqo iKhrizani
1833 at Dlamini Soweto.
Ka 1833 e bontsha gore lebelele Dlamini Soweto.
Excess idle.
Le bona gore e be e duma. That is correct.
So iqiniswa ukuthi ngo 1833 isedlamini noma yayisedlamini eSoweto iyaduma.
1834 it's also idling, excess idling.
Na pele ka 1834 bontsha gore le gana mo we ya duma. Yes, I can see it.
Ngiyabona ukuthi nango 1834 yayiduma.
1842 driving from Koma Street.
Ka 1842 ya kgweetsa go tloga mmileng mola wa Koma. That is correct.
Qiniso ukuthi ngo 1842 iyahamba ke kwistrato iKoma.
All right. So at 1911 it reflects incident Was it still in Soweto?
Napile ka 1911 e bontsha gore go na le tiragalo be sa le Soweto.
E bontsha bjang?
Yes, it shows like that.
Nanjengoba usho-ke ukuthi ngo-1911 iyatshengisa-ke ukuthi nesehlakalo noma isigameko yebo lokho kwakwenzeka-ke kusesiSoweto.
Was it before you arrived at Moroka police station?
E be ile ka pele ga gore le fitlhe police station ya Moroka.
Be re šetše re tšwile Moroka.
We had already left Moroka police station at that time.
Ngaleso sikhathi-ke sasiphumile-ke police station yaseMoroka.
Relating to the evidence that you have already tendered before this court when you left Postloras Court, I don't want to put words in your mouth, but you were in a hurry to fetch the keys and the USB for the late Sergeant Mapena. Is that correct?
Bare go ya ka tsebo le faneng ka bone lena le rile ge le tswa borong ya Postloras lena le be le kitimetse gore le dolata dinatlolo le USB ya mohu Sergeant Mapena ke nnete.
Ke nnete be re ya gona ro e checka.
That is correct. We were going there to check for it.
Kuyiqiniso ukuthi kumele-ke Postloras sasesijahele ukuthi siyobheka ikhiya kanye nayo-ke USB yakhe ongasekho uSergeant Mapena.
So there's nothing prevented you when you departed from Postloras Court destined to Moroka police station from using a freeway.
Agona ntho e le tshireleditseng gore le seke la shumisha tsela ela ya freeway ge le tloga khorong ya Postloras le ya Moroka police station.
Nka tlhalosha so yona be so mara gantši very shumisha discretion a tsona go be ka se re na lo change ditsela for the safety of ourselves or re tshireletse.
Indeed, there was nothing, my lord, that was preventing us from using the freeway. However, sometimes when we use our own discretion, especially for the safety, because we have accused people, then we would use alternative routes.
Impela-ke akukho okwakusinqabela noma kwakusinqaba ukuthi sasingasebenzisa-ke u-freeway. Kodwa-ke iy'nkathi ey'ningi-ke siye sisebenziseke noma-ke siy'cabangele thina sebenzise yethu-ke imicabango ngoba-ke sibheka udaba lokuvikeleka kwethu nokuthi sihamba-ke nabasola sishintshe-ke umzila noma-ke umgwaqo esihamba ngawo.
Yes, that I understand and I appreciate it, but the fact is we can change the route, but my worry is you stopped more than 3 times before you reach Moroka police station.
Ba kwishisha gore lena le ka kgona gore le fetole ditsela le be tshetse le gore lena le ka rata go di berekisha go ya ka mokgwa le gore lena le naganne ka bona. Eupia selo se le gore se a ba tshwenya ga dilo le ke gore lena mo tseleng ya lena ge be le ya Moroka le yeme nako tse ka fetang tse tharo go ba maga a fetang a mararo ge be le ya Moroka police station.
Ka se fetolo ga go gopola re eme ga tee nako la re ro reka metsi le dise ba malakanong go potsa gape ga gore phosha dira ga ona maybe a ke a bona mo ABL list.
I would not be able to respond to 3 stops. However, you could maybe remind me. The only stop that I remember is the one when we went to buy water and then we drove to Moroka. However, maybe a mistake happens. You may be able to show me, as I did not see it on the AVL. I did not see those stops on the AVL.
Mhlambe wena kusukanjengisa-ke uma uthi-ke sema amahlandla amathathu mina ngikhumbula-ke leli hlandla leli esema ngalo sothenga-ke amanzi kanye nama-chips uma kuwukuthi angikubonanga-ke la kumbiko we-AVL mhlambe usungangikhombisayo.
All right. Just for the benefit of your information, I won't go as per the way I was asking. I'll remind you that you stopped at the ring road. You remember that?
ba tla le go potsa ba ka se ka mfo e leng gore bentse ba le botšha ka gona ba tla le go potsa gore le na le ile la ema mo mmileng mola wa ring le sa gopola. That is correct.
Ebuqiniso sema ke ering road.
You stopped at Chris Hani Road.
La ema gape mo mmileng mola wa Chris Hani.
a ke sa gopola re ema mara ke theleditse.
I do not recall us stopping there, but I am listening.
Angikhumbuli ke sema ke kumgwaqo ePrizani kodwa ke ngilalele.
Just to remind you, I even said you stopped there for 10 minutes.
Ba re ga ba le go potsa ba one ba ile ba re mo go lena le eme mo wena go ye ka le kanang le metsotso ye lesome.
You remember that?
Pele ke fetola re ka boela go yona ka e bona gape was a ke nya go fetola ntwe ke sa gopolang because mabane o tšatšela mabane le fitile.
Before I respond, my lord, can we go back to that point, because I do not want to respond on something that I do not recall, as yesterday has passed.
Ngaphambi kokuthi ngiphenduleke lapho ukuthi ngema ke ngize ishumi eKhrizani road cela ke sibuyele kuloko ngaphenduli ukuthi ngingayazi ke noma ngayikhumbuli ngoba ke ela izolo ke selindlulile.
Right. Let's go to 0601.
Barrier was 0601.
0611.
0611.
Same date.
Are you referring to the same date?
06, same date, the 19th.
Bar lona letsatsi le wela di 19. Yes, I can see it.
And 0611, do you see that?
The 0611 Yes, I can see it.
0611
You said GPS unlocked until or near Krisani Road.
Emojo hore GPS unlocked mo mmileng ola hausi le mmila ola wa Krisani. Yes, I see it.
Ngiyabona ke lapha bhalwe khona ke ukuthi GPS unlocked eduze ke nomgwaqo eKhrizani.
That was the second stop. You agree?
Ore ke mo beneng hona gabe la bobedi.
That's a good place, Malaki. Can council maybe indicate on what basis does it say GPS unlocked is equivalent to bringing a vehicle to a standstill?
I didn't say that. I said it reflects, according to the AVL, it shows GPS unlocked. That's what I said. Maybe I didn't hear myself, but it reflects GPS unlocked. Is that not so, Mr. Mkhan?
Bara go ya ka AVL ye e bontsha gore e ngwadile GPS unlocked.
Ka re mabane ke le fetoge ka lo tsore GPS unlocked a ke se re ra go reng mara a sanga ra ema go bala be re driver.
Like I responded yesterday, my lord, I said I do not recall, I do not know what does GPS unlocked refers to. However, I recall that we never stopped, we were driving.
Bengishilo ngizolo ukuthi GPS unlock lona ukuthi uthini angikwazi lokho ama angazi kodwa ke ngikubike simile saqhubeka ke sishayela noma sihamba.
All right, let's get to the third one. 15 at 15:58, you were driving.
Now for rebe ere 15:38 le be le kgwetsa. 15:38. Is it 15:80 or
15:80? 15:58.
15:58.
Yes,
I can see it.
Below it, it's 16:16.
Afas ga yona ere 16:16.
Yeah, okay, 16:05 seconds, okay, one.
Yes, I see 16:16 and 05 seconds.
In terms of the AVL, what were you doing there? What?
We are the AVL, irregularity rang. The vehicle ignition was turned off.
Ngoba le AVL ke ngo 16:16 lona ke ngibuzwa ngaye imoto icishiwe
until 1828.
Kufikela ka 1828. That is correct.
Kuyiqiniswa ukuthi kwazobashaya ke 1828.
Were you still going to fetch the keys and the USB?
Libe lisantse lilo lata dinotlolo le USB.
Actually, ke tlhalositse re fitlhile kwa ke ka mogare ga police station ya Moroka.
As I have previously explained, we arrived inside the Moroka police station.
Bese ngichazile ngaphambili ukuthi safika kwakungaphakathi police station yaseMoroka.
Sergeant Mapena tsena ka mogare.
And Sergeant Mapena went inside.
Wangena ke uSergeant Mapena ngaphakathi.
Bomme ba sala ba mthusha tsero mo church office kana ba lo go tsena go etelle gore ba founele motho a le betse go di key mo office ya
and
USB.
I think he was assisted at the charge office but with maybe calling the particular person whom he had left his keys and the USB.
Ngicabanga ukuthi ke babemsiza khona ke e-charge office ukuthi ke baxhumane nalo muntu ayeshiye ikhiya ne-USB e-office lakhe.
And gape ka re ile ka la bohlano batho ba chaishitse na go fihla mola.
And again, as it was on a Friday, people had already knocked off when we arrived.
Futhi ke kwangolesihlanu abantu ke babesebe shayisile ke bephumile emsebenzini ngathi sifika khona lapha.
And he explained that they informed him that that particular person was coming, so he had to wait for that particular person.
Uchazileke ukuthi bathe kuyena umuntu loyo ke uyeza acela ukuthi amlinde.
And that is the reason that made us to stop for such a long time.
Isizathu ke leso esabangela ukuthi ke simeke lesi isikhathi eside kanje.
Who will come and confirm that evidence? Because who will come and confirm that evidence? Because Sergeant Mapena is no more, and there's no name of the person Sergeant Mapena spoke.
Imang okatlang a tlo tlhatsela dilo tšetše di bolelang a dimellana le tsona ka lebaka la gore lephodisa Sergeant Mapena ga sa phela gape ga gona motho o ileng gore wa bolelwa leina la motho le le bolelwang gore Mapena o be a emetše mang. If I knew who that person was, I was going to tell the court. However, I did not see that particular person as I was seated with Mr. Ntanzi in the High Court.
Kumele ufuna ukwazike ukuthi manje ke isiqinisekiso salokho sizotholakala kanjani ngoba ke uMabhena akasekho ke emhlabeni, alikho ke negama lalomuntu angena akhuluma naye ngaphakathi. Uthi uma bekuthi bengilazi igama laloyo muntu bengizoyitshela ke lenkantolo ngeshwa ke mina kanjani ngimbone ngangihlezi noNtanzi emotweni.
I'll ask the court to reject that part of evidence.
Barbone ba tlo gopela goro gore e gane botlhatsi bongwe ba lena bo khibo le bolelang ka bone ba gore lile la ema Mapena a tsena Mapena a tswa a le tlhalosetsa ba re ba tlo gopela gore goro e gane botlhatsi bongwe.
Ke tsebe goro e tla decide gore ya botse gore ba e botse.
I do not know. I will leave that in the hands of the court.
Ukuthi ke uzocela inkantolo ke ukuthi lobo phakathi lobo ke ingabamukeli angazi mina isinqumo sothathwa inkantolo leso.
Did you transport accused number 2 on the 13th of July 2020?
At the 13th of July 2020, lile la sepedisha molatofatšwa wa bobedi.
Sa gopola gare tshwanetse ke tsona be rile ka gare be re sepela di pleke tše dintši nka se re aowa mara most of the time ba sepelana mara e le gona be re ya kae ka tlhalosa botse ta kgona go araba.
I do not recall. Perhaps if I could be given a location where we were going, myself and the accused, because in most of the occasions I would be the one that was transporting him. However, I do not recall where were we going on the 13th. I will not say yes, I was transporting him, or no, I was not transporting him, since I do not recall.
ukuthi ke nge-13 zika July ngahamba naye ke umsolo wesibili ke kunyaka ka-2020 angeke ngithi yebo angeke ngithi cha mhlambe ke uma kuwukuthi ngakhunjuzwa ke ukuthi sasiya kuphi nendawo ke ngoba ke kuningi indawo la sasiya ngakhona ke futhi ke isikhathi esiningi wayehamba nami.
Yes, I'll remind you, because that was the first day accused number 2 appeared in Tlhabane Court.
Barbatla go potsa ka lebaka la gore ke lone letsatsi la mathomo mo molatofatwa wa bobedi a ileng a tswelela gorong ya Tlhabane.
That is not correct.
Hello? There's no?
That is not correct.
I see, it's not correct.
That's the version I'm putting to him.
Bare ke ntho e leng gore ba ya le botsa gore lena molatofatwa o tsweletse ka di 19 June
13 July 2020. That's the version of
futhi ke ummebi uzokukhumbuza noma uzomtshela ubufakazi ukuthi ke lelo langa lelo ke aqeda ukulisho ke manje lazo lange-13 kuyena ke kuNtulikazi ku-2020 kwakuyilanga lokuqala ayovela ngale nkantolo ke sola wesibili umshushisi ke uyaphikisa uthi cha akusona iqiniso lelo.
Asennete ka wa ka tšhatšhite ke tshwereng o tsweletse pela ga kgoro ya Tlhabane ka di 22 of 6 2020 date of appearance e bontšha ka mo setlankaneng sa tšhatšhite.
That is incorrect. As the charge sheet that I have in my possession, it reflects that the accused appeared on the 22nd of June 2020 in Tlhabane Court.
Akusona iqiniso lelo uyasho ke nayo phakathi manje kumshushisi eshilo ukuthi ke kwakunge-22 kuyena ke uNhlangulana 2020 uma umsolo wesibili eyobingelela imantshi ihlandla lokuqala eTlhabane.
Gape ka di 13 sa June be so kopanile 13 July. Okay, no, sorry
My apologies, the witness just said on the 13th of June he had not met the accused. However, as he is corrected, he apologizes.
Sorry, Miss Sergeant, what was the charge on the 22nd of June, as you say?
Mulato obe
when accused number 2 appeared.
Mulato obe baroshe mulato fatwa ebe ilingi rene a tswelela forong.
Really possession of unlicensed live ammunition.
Possession of unlicensed live ammunition, my lord.
Iqala ke awayelithweswa njengoba ngithi ke wavela ke nge-22 ke uNhlangulana 2020 kwakutholakala ke nazo izinhlamvu ngongekho emthethweni.
Yes.
Hey, I've just informed the court that I don't have the records for the AVL on the 22nd of June 2020. Neither the logbook of the vehicle that were driving on the 22nd of June 2020. And yet you want the court to believe that accused number 2 is misleading the court or is not telling the truth.
Barabona ba fetsa go jwetsa go botsa kgoro gore ba bana tsona di document tša AVL gape le di logbook tša gore di 22 tša June molatofatwa o be a le gona ba kgoro tshekelo gape le nagane jwana le nyaka gore kgoro e dumele gore molatofatwa ga go le nnete.
Advocate Ngomezulu, I need AVL wala bohlatsi ya gore Bongani Ntanzi o tsweletse pele ga kgoro ya Tlhabane shibo ke tšhatšhite a ke tsona a le nako e exhibit RR.
Advocate Ngomezulu, we do not need AVL records or the logbook to show that the accused appeared at Chabani Court. We have evidence here, which is marked as Exhibit RR, that Bongani Ntanzi appeared in Chabani Court.
Asidingi ke AVL kuloko kushoyo ukuthi ke ngalelanga ke langa 22 kuNhlangulana uBongani Ntanzi wabingelela ke imantshi yaseThabanye nayi charge sheet ngiphethe kumina bayiphawulileke nanjengo exhibit RR.
Because you're an officer, you will not need it. I don't think you'll see the relevance of that AVL. But let me just put it this way, just to cut matters short. On the 13th of July, 2020, that's the first time accused number 2 was changed his clothes. Constable Buthelezi phoned the girlfriend to bring the clothes of accused number 2 because they were in a hurry for him to appear in court. He was not going to appear in court on the clothes that he was wearing on that day.
Bare lena ka lebaka la gore le lephodisa
Since he was arrested.
le ka se bone botlhokwa ba gore di AVL jewe ba di tlhokela jwaje bare bona molatofatswa ka di 13 ja July o ba ka se tswelele kgorong a be a apere dikobo tse be a di apere go tlogelleng nako ela a sale a tshwarwa jwaje lephodisa Buthelezi le la letsetsa mo ratiwa wa molatofatswa wa bobedi le mmotsa gore a tlishe dikobo tse di swa ka go itlhakanela gore molatofatswa a tlo kgona gore a fetole dikobo tse tlabeng a di apere e seng a tswelele kgorong ka dikobo tsela tse ba di apere nako e ge be a tshwa.
azo kengus ke ganana le lena ka re go gopola botse motho ba dila ka diaparo le family ga ntshebe le the Sergeant Mabena a ke tsona Buthelezi o tsena kae mo ka re neno ba ba go no escort.
Advocate Mbomezu, I would dispute that type of a version because the person that was dealing with the family and the changing of clothing, it's the late Mr. Mabena.
Yes.
Because Mr. Buthelezi, he was just escorting us. I do not know how does he feature on the change of clothes.
Engizokutshela kona ke ukuthi kusho umeli ke kufakazi uConstable Buthelezi waze ke waxhumana ke nentombi yakhe ke umsola wesibili ke ukuthi ilethe ingubo zokuthi ke ashintshe noma ke agqoke ngoba wayingazi ngoba ngeke ahamba enkantolo ngazo lezo i13 ka July esagqoke lezi yana bekade igqokile ngaphambili. Uthi ke maphendula ufakazi ukuthi ke Advocate Mngomezulu angazi ke noma ke ngizophikisana ke nalokho okushoyo ukuthi uButhelezi uhlangana kuphi ke nokulethwa kweimpahla zokuthi kuyashintshe agqoke umsolo wesibili ngoba ke yena wayesiphelezela escort nje kuphela umuntu kwakuyena ke owayeqhumana nomndeni ukuthi ke kulethwe ke impahla noma ke ingubo zokuthi agqoke kwakungasekho noma useshonile uConstable Mabena.
Okay, but you will not dispute the fact that accused number 2 on that day was the first time to change his clothing.
Ifela lena le katsana tjane le bona ge ba re molatofatswa wa bobedi e be la matho le khala mathomo a apara dikobo tse dingwe tša tšilego.
Ka ganana le na ga re go gopola botse Sergeant Mabena o ile a rentša diaparo tša gagwe mara ke sa gopola ditleleni mara tsona sa di diatla.
I dispute that because if I remember very well, Sergeant Mabena arranged for the accused clothes. When did they bring the accused clothes? I would not recall. And my lord, I see accused number 2 is raising his hand.
Kulokho ke kodwa ngeke kuphikiseke ukuthi ngalela langa langa i13 ka July kwakuqala ukuthi alethele ezinye impahla ke uma choose number 2 ukuthi ke ngizophikisa ke lokho ngoba ke uMabena wazalethwa ke kodwa ngazi ukuthi nje bayiletha nini.
May I just clarify this, Mr. Mukhani? According to the instructions of accused number 2, there is Buthelezi, the friend to accused number 2, and Leboheng, the girlfriend of accused number 2.
Bare nke ba tlhakishe taba e. Ho na le motho o e leng gore ke mogwera wa molatofatswa wa bobedi e ba mmitsang ka Buthelezi. Gape ho na le Leboheng e leng ngwanyana o ratanang le molatofatswa wa bobedi. I am listening.
Ngimlaleleke uma uthi ukhona uButhelezi okumngani wakhe umsolo wesibili bese khona ke noLeboheng okuyena othandana naye ke umsolo wesibili.
According to his version, he says Constable Mapena or the late Mapena is the one who spoke to Leboheng to bring the clothes.
Bare go ya ka yena molatofatswa wa bobedi o re mohu Mapena ke yena a boletseng le ngwanyana a ratanang le molatofatswa wa bobedi gore a tishe dikobo tsa
ka re tshetse ke boletse e ka lo ba nnete ka re ke re le ke Sergeant Mapena o ba ga le a thusha ka lefapha le la diaparo le family ya ga le gore girlfriend ga ke mang a ke tsebe le bitso.
As I have stated that it was Sergeant Mapena that was dealing with the clothing, it could be true that he had spoken to those people. However, on who the girlfriend is, I do not know.
Uthi ke ummeli uMapena ke wayikhulumisana noLeboheng ukuthi bekuyena ke olethe ingozi ukuthi ke aqoke ke nanje ngoba bese ngishilo ke ukuthi impela ongasekho ke uSergeant Mapena ukuthi ke igama lentombi ke athandana nayo ubani lokho ke angikwazi.
And my correction was based on the fact that the clothes were brought by Buthelezi, who is the friend of accused number 2, and not Constable Buthelezi. I was under the impression because he said that Buthelezi also testified in court.
Bare bona be ba ke phosulla mo tabeng yela ya gore dikobo di tlisitswe ke Buthelezi is Buthelezi mogwera wa molatofatswa e seng Constable Buthelezi gobane molatofatswa ba ba botse gore Buthelezi wa gona le yena o boletse foro.
Nga sa galo dikobo di aparo di tlile mara nga se tsebo bo so di tlile ning di tlile le mang nga wa re ra kgonega re tlosa Sergeant Mapena atle a tlhatse go maroba le ga.
My Lord, I will not dispute on who has brought the clothes. However, I would not know when were the clothes brought, and if it was possible, we would resurrect Sergeant Mapena so that he come testify and then he goes back and rest in peace.
Ufike ummeli ebe lapho ke umsolo wesibili bemlungisa khona ke bemtshela ngoButhelezi ke ngoba ummeli yena becabanga ukuthi ke uphansi boButhelezi ngokuchilo ke ukuthi uButhelezi onikezile ngobufakazi la enkantolo engikwazi ukuthi yebo ingubo zona ke zalethwa ukuthi zalethwa nini lethwa ubani ke angazi ke noma ngeke ngikwazi ke lokho mhlawumbe kuba bengenzeka ke bese ngathi sibuyise yena ke uMapena uma seqedile ukuchaza abuyeleke kuyona ke indawo yakhe yokulala ngokuthula.
The last question. When you were traveling from Pretoria North, Gauteng and to Rustenburg, were there any toll gates that you had to pass through?
Bare kutso ya mafelelo bebe le sepela le toga Pretoria North la ya Carltonville la boya la ya Phokeng go be go na le toll gate mo mmileng tshebe le feta go tsona.
Ka re ya Phokeng ke tsemalwa.
When we were going to Phokeng, there were few toll gates.
Ingabe ke uma nihamba ke Carltonville Pretoria North iPhokeng ngaba khona yini ama toll gates enadlula kuona ke yebo ke ePhokeng ayekhona ke ambalwa ke.
Thank you, Manoj.
Thanks, sir. Some easy. Yes.
That's good, please, my lord. Just before Advocate Mrs. starts with the case examination, there's a witness who's outside who's only available today, my lord. The expert on car movement, and just wondering if we cannot stand down the cross-examination of Surgeon Mohani so that we take his evidence.
Mr. Mnisi, you're the boss. What do you say?
I've got an objection, my lord.
He says he doesn't have an objection. Are you able to attend court until about 3:30?
Le ka kgona gore le dile gorong go fitlhelela mosomo metsotso ya masometharo ka moraga iri ya boraro.
Ke tla ema ke matsogong a lena.
I will wait, my lord, as I'm in your hand.
But I don't have money to buy you lunches.
Ba re ga bana tšhelete ya go le rekela metsi le mazemba.
Okay. This evidence will stand down then.
Botlhatsi ba lena bo tla ema nakonyana go sana le tlhatsi e nngwe e leng gore e tlamehile e fane ka botlhatsi.
Ngiyacela kumshushisi ukuthi ke ake emeke uSatheni Mufane kunofakazi-ke yena-ke otholakala nje namhlanje kuphela-ke lona owungoti-ke mayelana nokuhamba kwey'moto noma-ke ungoti kule AVL report.
We are indebted to my Janet friends and the court's indulgence. The state calls the next witness is Mr. Michael Jacobus Dupree.
Michael Jacobus Dupree.
Dupree, my lord. The witness name is not on the list.
Okay.
The witness is going to testify in respect of exhibit MM2. My lord, I've indicated to my learned friends this morning that the witness has printed his own report, my lord. It's exactly the same as exhibit MM2. However, he split his report in terms of dates: the 1st of June, the 5th of June, the 16th of June, the 18th of June, the 19th of June, as well as the 20th of June, my lord.
Okay.
There will thus be cross-reference between his bundle that he printed as well as exhibit MM2 that has already been handed up. We just request, my lord, that his bundle that he printed be handed up as exhibit MM2. Maybe just to distinguish it from the existing exhibit MM2, we can call it exhibit MM2A.
MM2A,
yes, MM2A.
Yeah,
I'll just ask my learned friend to add A to the exhibit.
Which language do you prefer to testify in, sir?
My lord, I'll do it in English.
English, okay. Yes, sir, the witness.
Your full name, please.
Michael Jacobus Dupree.
Do you have any objection in taking the place back up?
No objection.
Either the place like go to binding on your conscience.
I do.
Do you then swear that the evidence you're about to give will be the truth, the whole truth, nothing else but the truth? If so, you raise your right hand and say so help God.
So help me God.
The witness is so right here.
Mr. Dupree, where do you work?
My Lord, I work for a company called Sea-Track Fleet Management.
Sea-Track.
That's correct.
Mr. Dupree uthi-ke usebenzela inkampani ebizwa-ke ukuthi-ke i-Sea-Track Fleet Management.
And what is your position at that company? In what capacity are you employed by that company?
I'm currently employed in the capacity of the Chief Operations Officer.
Isikhundla sami-ke enginaso noma engisibambile-ke lapho-ke ngihloko-ke kuyindlela-ke yokusebenza noma ekwenziwa ngayo-ke umsebenzi, Chief Operations Officer.
And what type of duties do you perform at the company?
My Lord, I'm primarily responsible for the operational execution within the company. That includes the everyday operations and also then training within the operations.
Mina-ke okwami ukubheka-ke nje ukuthi ukwenziwa komsebenzi-ke malanga namalanga-ke nokunikeza futhi-ke ngokuqeqesha laba kufanele ukuthi-ke baqeqeshwe noma-ke bathole i-training ngaphakathi-ke emsebenzini.
And what type of company is Sea-Track Fleet Management?
My Lord, Sea-Track provides fleet management solutions to the broader public and public sector, private sector, whereby we supply or provide solutions that allows various companies and individuals to manage their vehicle fleets and assets.
Okwethu-ke ukuthi-ke thina-ke kumphakathi-ke ney'nkampani ey'thize-ke sinikezeke ngomsebenzi lapho-na-ke abantu bakwisimo-ke noma bakhonayo ukuthi-ke babheke-ke ukuhamba-ke kwey'moto zabo.
Can you just explain it? You say providing a solution. What do you mean?
Solutions are provided by installing various types of hardware to vehicles or assets, allowing customers to view the asset in a platform that allows them to manage such asset to the better of the business.
Thina-ke sikwenzayo ukuthi-ke sinikeza-ke kwiy'nkampani-ke kubantu-ke abay'mele-ke iy'nhlobo-ke ey'thize zaloko okubizwa ngokuthi-ke ama-hardware kanye futhi-ke nendlela-ke sinikeze-ke iy'xazululo kwindlela-ke zokuthi umuntu akwazi noma inkampani ekwazi-ke ukuthi-ke ibheke ilandelele ibone-ke ukuthi lokho okwakhe noma bakunayo-ke noma yimoto noma yini ihamba kuphi isebenza kanjani.
And for how long have you been attached to Sea-Track Fleet Management?
My Lord, I started my employment in 2001, so that makes it around about 22 years.
Ngaqala-ke ukusebenza khona lana-ke ngo-2001 okusho ukuthi iminyaka ewu-22 leyo.
You have prepared a bundle of documents that serves as Exhibit MM2 in brackets A.
That is correct, my Lord.
You have also been shown Exhibit MM2, is that correct?
That is correct, my Lord.
Nawo-ke ama-bundles lana-ke noma ama-documents alungiselwe yimina nayo-ke MM2 lona-ke ekuyena losetshenziswa la enkantolo ngitshengisiwe.
Can you put on record the type of training that you underwent?
My Lord, in the 22 years that I've been employed in the company, we started off with product training at the time, and as time progressed, I was involved in training, development of old products, current products, new products, and also closely involved in the design of the product within the company on functions and features, So the product as it is today, I'm fairly confident that I understand and know how it works from beginning to end.
Ukuqala ke uma sisiqala ke uqeqesho esalithola ke noma engalithola ke ngakuyona ke inkampani kwakuqeqeshwa ke mayelana ke neproduct ke noma amagama lokho esisebenza ngakho noma lokho esikusebenzisayo ngokuhamba ke kweminyaka ke ila engibe ingxenye khona ke eqeqesheni ke mayelana nayo ke iproduct leyo ekuyithuthukiseni kanye futhi ke ngasho ke manje ukuthi kule minyaka ewu22 ke le product leyo ke ukuthi ke product ke engiyaziyo ke ukusebenza kwayo.
Is there someone within the company, within C-Track Fleet Management, who's called upon to testify on the product from time to time?
My Lord, that mostly falls on my responsibility to do such in various types of courts or disciplinary hearings.
Kumina ke noma ke umsebenzi ke noma ngithwala lowo ke esemahlombe ami ke ukuthi ke ngiye ke kwizinkantolo ezahlukahlukeneke noma ke gawu ke zoqondiswa kwezigwegwe la uma kufanele ukuthi kube nomuntu onikezwa ngobufakazi.
Can you just place your experience on record as far as testifying in court is concerned?
My Lord, if memory serves me right, I've been testifying in various courts for at least 14 plus years, testifying on the functionality, features, product specification, the application thereof, how it is deployed in the field, how it functions, what information it provides. I've testified in High Court, criminal, civil. I've testified in regional courts, CCMA matters, normal disciplinary matters. So I think I've covered the spectrum of courts, Madam.
Ngathi ke iminyaka ke u14 nokuya ngaphezulu ke nginikeza ubufakazi noma ngithola ubufakazi ke inkantolo ephakeme, inkantolo zesifunda kwi-ke ze-CCMA kuyindawo nje ezahlukahlukeneke. Ngichaza ke ngokusebenza kwayo ke le product lena ke ukuthi ke isetshenziswa kanjani ke nokuthi futhi ifakwa kanjani.
Are you involved in any training regarding the product?
My Lord, the training department currently reports to me. So, yes, I'm closely involved in training of staff members as well as clients of ours on the functionality and features of the solutions we provide.
Laba ke noma ke i-section lena ke ye-training ke bona ba-reporta kumina ke ukuthi ngisebenzisana nabo ke ngiyabaqeqesha ke abangaphakathi ke emsebenzini kanye futhi nawo ama-clients ke nawo ngiyabanikeza ke uqeqesho ukuthi ke ama-feature kanye futhi nendlela yokusebenza kwayo i-product lena ukuthi ihamba kanjani.
Are you involved in any training beyond the shores of this country?
My Lord, I've been involved in training in the middle or what do I call it, Middle East, not really Middle East, but the eastern side of our world in Malaysia. I've worked in Australia on projects. I've worked in America, Africa. So yeah, that's the extent of my services abroad.
Ngisebenzile ke kwindawo eziningi ke la noma nginikeza khona ke uqeqesho noma ke i-training i-America ke ichazile i-Africa, i-Australia kanye futhi ke ne-Malaysia.
Now, does your company, C-Track Fleet Management, have any relationship with the South African Police Service?
Yes, my Lord. C-Track Fleet Management provides solutions or a solution to the South African Police Force in terms of a AVL system, automated vehicle locator that we install in the SAPS vehicles.
Yebo siyasebenzisana ke namaphoyisa ke aseNingizimu Afrika kwimoto zabo ke sifaka lokhu ke noma ke i-system ebizwa ngokuthi ke i-AVL.
Mr. Dupree, you can continue and tell the court in your own words how this product works and the nature of the relationship with the South African police?
My Lord, the nature of the relationship with the South African Police Force is we've been awarded a tender to install these tracking devices in this SAPS fleet. We've been doing so for a number of years. And the system entails that we...
Just a minute. Just give the interpreter a chance.
Indlela ke esisebenza ngayo namaphoyisa ke ukuthi sanikezwe ke lo msebenzi phelezi ke le tender ke yokuthi sifake ke kwimoto zabo ke le system ke lena ebizwa ngokuthi iyona iAVL futhi ke sekuyiminyaka ke sisebenzisana na.
It involves our staff installing hardware in the SAPS vehicles. This hardware is equipped with a GPS.
Lokho ke kuhlanganisa ke noma kufaka ke ukuthi ke abasebenzi bethu ke noma istaff sethu ke bafake ke ama hardware kwimoto zawo amaphoyisa ke futhi leyo hardware leyo ke ine GPS.
There's also a GSM modem with a SIM card in it, and this device is then connected to the wiring of the SAPS vehicle.
SIM card. Futhi ke kufakwa ke okubizwa ngokuthi ke imodem ke kuyona ke le imodem ke eGMS ene SIM card kuyona.
Can I just explain?
What did you say after the SIM card? Sorry.
Connected to the vehicle.
Okay. Futhi ke yona ke ehlanganiswa noma ke connectwa ke kuyona ke imoto.
Can I ask you to explain these technical terms as you go along? GPS stands for?
GPS represents Global Positioning System. That is just a normal location service. Allows us to know where the vehicle is.
General picture.
GPS, Global Positioning System.
iGPS yona ke i-Global Positioning System yona ke echazayo ke ukuthi noma ke ikunikeza ke ukuthi ikuphi nendawo ke.
Yes, and GSM?
GSM is the cellular network, the simple term for it, as we all know it. So it's just a means of communication from the device to another environment. So it's communication, cellular communication.
Lana ke iGSM lona ke ukhumana ke lokho okhona ke phakathi kwayo i-device lena ke kanye futhi ke ne-location noma indawo ke ethize.
Yes. The system would then allow, the system installed is connected to the vehicle, and that allows us to know whether the vehicle is switched on, switched off, is it traveling, is it standing still, at which speed is it, and where is it.
Lana ke lokhu nje lokuxhumana lokhu ke la engithi khona ke lokuxhumana phakathi kwale system ebizwa ngokuthi iGSM iyona ke esichazelayo ukuthi imoto yenzani, imoto iyahamba, imoto imile, imoto ixeshiwe ke futhi ke isiphi isivinini ehamba ngaso.
The data collected on the vehicle is then relayed or transferred or transmitted over the GSM network to a centralized environment located in numerous.
Slow, can you repeat? Let's take that slow. Repeat.
The data provide or
raise your voice. Yeah.
The data recorded on by the system on the vehicle.
Yes. Lokhu ke noma lemininingwane etholakalayo ke iyayo imoto ekhona ke
is transmitted via the GSM network, the cellular network.
Iyandluliswa ke idluliswa ngayo ke the network lena ke ibizwa ngokuthi iGSM
to a centralized environment in numerous.
Ithathwa ke isiwe ke kwindawo ke centralized noma ke emaphakathi ke kulona lokho okubizwa ngokuthi i-numerous.
And what is numerous?
That's it's the numerous is just a building name. That is the premises of the State Information Technology Agency.
State
Information.
Or SITA.
Yeah, SITA.
Lana ke nje unumerous lona ke kusho nje ability ke ukuthi ke ngathi ke State Information Technology Agency.
The AVL data is housed in this environment, and from this environment it can be accessed by registered users.
Lana ke manje ke le information ke manje ke ila indluliswa noma ke igcinwa khona lapho ke ukusuka lapho ke ingathi ke manje isiyandlulisela noma ke futhi ikwazi utholwa yilaba abanelungelo noma abamele ukuthi ke bayisebenzise.
Such registered users, my lord, will only have access to vehicles that they are allowed to see or is allocated to their cost center.
Futhi ke labo ke bazokwazi noma bazokhona kuphela ke ukuthi babone imoto abayisebenzisayo abasebenza ngazo noma abanelungelo lokuthi ke bayibone.
Just to make it simple, that a specific police station will only have access to that police station's vehicle, and certain divisions within that police station will only have access to their specific division's vehicle. So it's not everybody seeing everybody's vehicles.
Ukwenza nje ukuthi kubelula ke ukuchaza ke lokho ukuthi ke isiteshi esithize samaphoyisa isona ke esizokhona ke ukuthi siboneke imoto zabo ke futhi ke uhlaka ke oluthule noma ke iunit ethile kuleyo police station leyo bazobona imoto eziwa ngaphansi kwaleyo unit leyo, akusi ukuthi ubani uzobona ke abheke noma yini.
All this data collated over a period of time is then stored in a database.
Futhi konke ke yonke le mininingwane manje ke ihlanganisiwe ke etholakele ngesikhathi noma ngokuhamba ke kwesikhathi ifakwa ke kuloko kubizwa ngokuthi ke i-database.
And from in with this data, users, authorized users, can gain access to historical data of a vehicle for a defined period.
Futhi ke laba abaselungelweni ke noma abavumelekile ke ukuthi babheke ke noma basebenzise lezo imoto lezo ke bazokhona ukuthi manje babheke ke isikhathi ke esithize bebheka imoto ethize.
Hence, users being available to compile data like we have in court today, giving detailed data of a vehicle over a period of time, though it be a number of years later.
Ingakho ke labo ke abavumelekile ke noma ke abanelungelo ke bekhona ke noma bekwazi ke ukuthi manje baletheke lokhu esize nako ke la enkantolo namhlanje ke lombiko ke noma ke le data ke noma sekudlule isikhathi seminyaka ethize.
I think that's about the system in a nutshell, my lord.
Indlela ke isystem leyo esebenza ngayo.
And once the registered users are able to access the data, how is that information then packaged?
My lord, depending on the type of report compiled, and I'll use the reports in question we have in front of us today.
Kuya ngokuthi ke umbiko okanjani ke ngokufuna ukwazi ke uma ngabe leyo umbiko manje sokuhlanganisiwe ke ugcinwa kanjani ke kuya ngokuthi umbiko kanjani ke ngizosebenzisa lona ke engize nawo la enkantolo namuhla.
The report will be compiled based on a specific vehicle identification or registration number.
Umbiko uzohlanganiswa ke ngokuma kuya ngokuthi ke no osikunikiwe ke noma imininingwane esinikiwe yemoto okufana ke ne-registration
and a period of time.
Kanye futhi nesikhathi imoto lesi esetshenziswe ngaso.
On requesting the report, a command is executed whereby data for this period is then extracted from the database.
Uma ke kutholakala ke isicelo noma umbiko lona ke kukhishwa ke umbiko ngokumayela nesikhathi esithize.
It is then provided in a visible format on a computer screen.
Bese iyakhishwa ke la ibonakala khona ke ku screen se computer,
from where the user can then print such document in a PDF format.
Bese futhi loyo ke manje uyakwazi ke ukuthi uyayiprinta ke noma lokho okubonayo ku computer uyaprinta kule format ke ebizwa ngokuthi noma kule ndlela ke ebizwa ngokuthi i-PDF.
And the document can be reproduced a number of times in the exact same format with the exact same data. So what I'm trying to say is it's reproducible, and it would be the same if whether I produce it today or I produce it in 3 years' time or I produce it for 3 years ago, it would be the same data.
Noma ke ungayenza ke noma isikhathi sesinike noma ungakhipha namuhla kweminyaka elandelayo ke emithathu noma kwiminyaka endlulile emithathu izophuma ingendlela eyodwa, kusho ukuthi ke angeke kushintshe lutho.
Did you receive a request in this matter regarding a specific vehicle?
That is correct, my lord.
Kuyiqiniso ukuthi isicelo ngasithola ke kuleli cala mayelana nemoto ethize.
And upon receiving these requests, what did you do?
My lord, upon receiving the request, we extracted the data from the SAPS AVL database.
Uma sesisiteluleke leso sicelo leso ke sayikhipha ke idata leyo ke kwi AVL yeSAPS
and produced a paper copy we have here today.
Esasikhipha ke amakhophi ke ephepha ke noma ke paper copy le esinayo ke la namuhla.
You're referring to exhibit MM2 in brackets A, the one that you've printed?
That is correct, my lord.
Khuluma ngalena ke engiyiprintile.
There's also an A3 version, exhibit MM2. Can you just identify that for us?
Yes, my lord. This version MM2 is an exact copy of the version, or the documents I compiled. This is just in a different form factor, being that it was printed on A3 paper with a lot of the headings and stuff removed to gain real estate, to have more data on a single page.
Lena ke enkulu ke esinayo ke ekuyilena ke esetshenziswayo ke la enkantolo iyona ke ngamashi lena ke mina ke engiyiprintile ukuthi nje umehluko ke kuyona ke kuphishwe nje ama topics la kubhaliwe ke khona ke ngaphezulu, kodwa yona futhi yenziwe ke kwi A3.
Can you just perhaps explain to the court what information is supplied by the C-track system?
My lord, the information supplied would be the vehicle itself, the registration of it.
Imininingwane ezokhishwa ke iyona ke uStrack lona ke imayela nemoto registration.
It will also reflect the bobby number as we refer it to. That's the B registration plate linked to that specific registration number.
Futhi ke izokhipha ke lokuthi na ke esikubiza ke njenge bobby number ile B registration plate yayo ke imoto leyo.
It will also then display the date and the time.
Izochaza ke ilanga noma ke idate kanye nesikhathi.
The vehicle status is reflected, and the vehicle status would be: is the vehicle driving? Is it switched off? What is the vehicle doing at that particular date and time?
Isizochaza ke nesimo ke sayo imoto. Masikhuluma ngesimo ke sikhuluma ngokuthi imoto iyahamba, imoto imile, imoto iyaduma ngaleso sikhathi leso.
It will also display the speed and the odometer of the vehicle, the odometer being the delta that refers to the distance traveled between two positions.
Isizochaza ke nesivinini imoto ehamba ngaso ke ibese ichaza ke naloko kubizwa ngokuthi auto ke ibanga ke phakathi kweindawo ezimbili ezahlukene imoto ehambile ngaleso sikhathi.
And then the location of the vehicle is reflected as a point of reference on the map, and also a longitude and latitude.
Bese chaza ke location noma ke indawo leyo ke kwi map ke ngathi ke imoto etholakala ekuyona noma la ikhona.
And how does the AVL system works? What events are described and reported by the AVL unit?
My lord, the if I can try and put them in some form of logical order, it would show the vehicle starting.
Mangaqala ngalendlela ngisho ngalendlela ke izoyitshengisa ke imoto ma iduma dunyiswa.
Then it would show the vehicle when it's driving.
Izoyitshengisa ke imoto uma ihamba.
It will show the vehicle when it's stationary but still idling.
Izoyitshengisa ke imoto uma imile kodwa isaduma.
It will show the driver behavior in the form of either overspeeding or harsh braking.
Izotshengisa ke nesimo ke somshayeli ke lana sikhuluma ngokuthi ke weqile kwisivinini noma futhi ke indlela ke abamba ngayo ama brake.
And then it will show the vehicle being switched off again, the ignition being off.
Izotshengisa ke noma ke imoto isicishwa ke ingasadumi.
And then obviously there would be various alarm types. For instance, if the battery is not connected, it would give you a battery tamper.
Noma ukuthi ke mhlambi ke kunenkinga ekhona ke ebhetrini ke izokutshela ke ukuthi ke kukhona ke okwenzakeleke noma okwenzakalayo ngayo ibhetri.
I think that's about the highlights of the status that's been available.
Ngicabanga ukuthi ke yilokho ke ekhuluma ke noma kusho ke ngesimo ke sayo.
Right, and can we maybe ask you to explain the various terminology like GPS unlock?
My lord, the term GPS unlock, and maybe I should just go one back, for a GPS to give a position.
Uma ngabuya la umuva ke uma khulunywa nge-GPS unlock. Ukuthi ke GPS ikunikeze ke i-location noma indawo ke.
That specific receiver in the C-track unit
leyo ke itholayo noma lokho kubizwa ngokuthi ke i-receiver kuyona ke i-unit leyo ye-C-track
needs to receive data from a number of GPS satellites orbiting the Earth.
Ifanele ke ukuthi ke ithole ke manje ke noma ke ithole ke kuma satellite ahlukene kodwa ingatholi kweyodwa i-satellite.
How many satellites, Molo?
To give a position with a longitude, latitude, and altitude, you would need a minimum of 4 satellites data to being available.
Kuzodingeka ke ukuthi ke uthole ke i-data ke kuma satellites angawu-4.
Given the device have 4 satellites available, we will give a accurate longitude, latitude, and altitude, which is then reverse geocoded to a point on a map, which will then give you a coordinate.
Lokho ke uma sewutholike lama satellites awu-4 ke wona ke manje isizokunikeza ke indawo osungabheka noma ubheke kuyona ke kuyona i-map noma lokho kubizwa ngokuthi ke i-coordinate.
In the absence of data from 4 or more satellites, the system would not be able to give longitude, latitude, and altitude. And in the absence of such, we would then refer to a status as GPS unlock.
Manje ke uma kuwukuthi ke awutholi ke imininingwane ke noma ke i-data ke kulama satellites awu-4 noma ke angaphezulu kwawu-4 yilapho ke manje esizokunikeza ke isimo noma ke i-status lesi ke la ishoyo ukuthi manje i-GPS unlocked.
While in this GPS unlock state, the last valid position recorded would be the prevailing position.
Usekuyena ke lo GPS unlocked indawo yokugcina ke kuzoba ke iyona ke leyo ke noma indawo leyo yangaleso sikhathi.
And that's only being done because that is the last valid data being available, my lord.
Ngoba ke lokho kuzobe ke kuyiyona ke idata yokugcina ke engasetshenziswa noma ekhona ke ngaleso sikhathi leso.
And can a driver of a vehicle tamper with the system in any way?
My lord, these devices are installed in out of sight and without the driver or the user of the vehicle knowing where it is installed. It is, I wouldn't say it's impossible, but it's unlikely that a individual would just fiddle with it.
Mshushu sifuna ukwazi-ke ukuthi uyakwazi yini umshayeli wemoto ukuthi-ke angaphazamisana-ke nokusebenza kwale ndlela-ke noma nokusebenza-ke kwale system. Mephendula-ke uthi uma ngabe isifakwa-ke kuleyo moto efakwa kuyona-ke ifakwa kungekho-ke obonayo noma-ke akaboni-ke sisho-ke umshayeli kodwa nje ayibona uma ngabe ifakwa indawo le efakwa kuyona-ke uthi angeke athi-ke akusiyona into engeke yenzeke-ke kodwa-ke nje akacabangi njena-ke ukuthi kayinto-ke elula-ke nje ukuthi umuntu angayenza ukuthi aphazamisane-ke nokusebenza kwale system.
And can the data that is stored on the numerous, the seater, as you explained, be tampered with in any way?
My Lord, without a very intimate knowledge of the system, it is virtually impossible. The data is protected by various firewalls, encryption. It is stored in an environment that is designed to store data. And then data is also stored in a very definite sequence.
Kunzima kakhulu-ke usiyabiza ukuthi manje kwibhilidi-ke noma kwindawo noma isitha le uyichazile-ke khona-ke lapho kulula yini ukuthi-ke uphazamise nje ukusebenza kwale ndlela-ke uthi-ke uma-ke ungenalo-ke ulwazi olujulile-ke lokusebenza kwayo le system lena-ke uthi yinto nje engalula-ke ukuthi ungayenza-ke futhi nangendlela futhi egcinwa ngayo nendawo-ke egcinwa kuyona-ke.
Hence, if somebody tries to alter data, the chronological order of data would appear out of sequence and out of logical reason, which will then reflect as tampered with. And you can always go back and just compile a new report, and the original will be there if somebody finds means to tamper with it.
Uma kuwukuthi-ke umuntu uthola indlela-ke yokuthi-ke aphazamisana-ke nokusebenza kwayo-ke izothi uma iphuma-ke ila uzoyibona khona-ke ukuthi-ke ukulandelelana-ke kokwenzeka-ke kwezahlakalo noma kwezinto-ke ila usungakhona khona-ke ukuthi ubuyele emuva-ke manje uyoyikhipha-ke kahle-ke ngendlela yokulandelelana kwayo.
You mentioned that the user can access data on the numerous system. Are there any requirements for a user to access such data?
My Lord, yes. Within the South African Police Service, they have very specific protocol whereby a user must be authorized. If he would first apply in a form of a document, he would then be authorized by a number of officers before he can just get access, and that access then is then granted based on his authorization on vehicle or organizational type.
Lana-ke ukuthi ngaphakathi-ke emaphoyiseni basebenza kanjani-ke ukuthi umuntu atholeke le information noma le mininingwane-ke baney'ndlela zabo-ke abayilandelayo ngaphakathi-ke emaphoyiseni ukuthi umuntu-ke okokuqala-ke kuzofanele-ke ukuthi-ke atholeke imvume noma-ke igunya-ke lokuthi-ke akwenzeke lokho futhi-ke uzondlula-ke kubantu abahlukene-ke abazomnikeza-ke kona lokho futhi-ke uzochaza-ke ngokwesikhathi-ke futhi nangokwemininingwane ukuthi yini ayifunayo.
Is there a way to determine who access the data?
My Lord, yes, there's record of every transaction. So every time a person logs in, he needs to authenticate himself by a username and a password, and that is logged in a log file. It would therefore be easy to say who logged on when and was doing what.
Futhi-ke kunendlela-ke yokulandelela-ke noma yokuthola-ke ukuthi bekuwubani-ke ologe in noma-ke osebenzile-ke lana ngokuthi futhi kuzofanele-ke efake lokho kubizwa ngokuthi-ke igama lakhe noma i-username kanye futhi-ke ne-password. Kuzoba lula-ke kumlandelela-ke kamuva ukubheka-ke ukuthi ngesikhathi esithize ngelanga elithile ubani obengenile noma-ke ethole ekhipha imininingwane.
Are there any registration requirements for such users?
My Lord, each member that is granted access is registered against these South African Police Services profile with his force number, name detail, unit detail. So it's his whole pedigree is registered against that user.
Futhi ke umuntu osebenzisa ke noma ke okwaziyo ke ukuthi abe user ke la imininingwane yakhe yonke nje ngaphakathi ke eyasemaphoyiseni i-post number yakhe igama lakhe isikhundla sakhe noma ukuthi ke i-unit yakhe ke yonke leyo mininingwane ikhona.
You have compared the data that you have compiled, MM2A, against Exhibit MM2, the A3 version. What is your
My Lord,
view regarding?
My Lord, this is an exact copy of the data. There's a 100% match in data. The only difference is that the police insignia was removed from the document and the wording movement report. But as for the physical data that is recorded, it is a exact match. Yeah.
Okay. Uthi ke uma uqhathanisa lokho kubili ke ukuthi nje into eyodwa ke lena ke uthi ngathi ke 100% umehluko nje ukuthi la kunale yamaphoyisa ke tshengisayo ukuthi amaphoyisa engekho ke khona lana kanye futhi nalana kubhalwe movement report kodwa njena into nje eyodwa le ama documents amabili.
Do you confirm the correctness of the report that you've compiled or that you've printed, Exhibit MM2 in brackets A and Exhibit MM2?
I do confirm the correctness, my Lord.
Futhi ke ngiyaqinisekisa ke nokuthi ke lokho ke okhona ke kule ku-MM2A lona ke okuwami no MM2 ukuthi ke ngempela ke kukanjalo noma kuyiqiniso.
If I can ask you to turn to page 6 of Exhibit MM2A on the 19th of June. My Lord, I see that it's time for the long adjournment.
Yes, sir.
Can we then take the long adjournment at this point?
Are you available after lunch, sir?
Excuse me, my Lord?
Are you available after lunch?
Yes, I do. I will be available, my Lord.
Yeah, because I hear that you're squeezed for time. Like all capitalists. Okay, 2 o'clock then.
All right.
the 2024 national and provincial elections. My name is Bongani Ntanzi. I'll be your program director today. You are looking so fabulous today. And without any waste of time, let me just allow the Speaker of the Legislature to get a seat. The item, the national anthem, that will then then the presentation will then be followed by the keynote address by our provincial electoral officer, that Jamla. Corporate Services, Mayor Marike Salve, and that will then lead to the adjournment of the session today. Without any further again, let me request those who can stand up to stand up so that we can then open this session with the national anthem.
On behalf of the IEC, the IEC in the Free State, welcome you all on this important day, which is the Electoral Commission launch, provincial launch for 2024 elections. As the IEC or as the Electoral Commission, we feel honored by your presence in
provincial elections logo and the theme.
The court pleases, my lord. Mr. Dupree, for the unit in the vehicle to communicate with that minimum of 4 satellites as you've testified, so I'm going to see the interpreters, and I think he's just outside. Now, Mr. Dupree, for a unit fitted in a vehicle to communicate with a minimum of 4 satellites, as you've mentioned, that are orbiting the sky, does that depend on the position of the vehicle? In other words, whether the position is stationary or moving?
My lord, the status of the vehicle, whether it's moving or being stationary, does not impact on the receiver's ability to receive data from this GPS satellites.
Ukuthi ke imoto iyahamba lokho ke akunamthelela ke ekuthini ke lona ke othola ke information noma ke i-data ukuthi ke angayitholi ke leyo mininingwane mayelana nemoto.
So in other words, the GPS unlock doesn't depend on whether the vehicle is stationary or in motion.
No, my lord, it doesn't depend on whether the vehicle is stationary or not, as long as the device in the vehicle is in its on position, then it will allow for that, or not on position, let me rephrase, rather the device must be on to receive data, not the vehicle, the device.
Lana ke ukuthi ke imoto imile nokuthi ke imoto ke noma ke u-GPS unlock lona ke akana na ukuthi ke imoto imile noma ke ayihamba ukuthi nje imoto yona ke uma nje na ke i-on.
If I can ask you to turn to page 6 of your bundle, exhibit MM2A.
On 19.
On the 19th of June. The cross-reference for exhibit MM2, the A3, will be pages 34 to 36.
Got it, my lord.
Yes. On page 6 of exhibit your bundle, MM2A at 05:02 and 10 seconds, what is the position of the vehicle?
My lord, the vehicle is near Benviljoen Street in Pretoria North.
Lana ke kule ndawo engibuzwa ngayo nazo ke i-19 days ke zika June 2020 isikhathi ke imizuzu emibili eshayile u5 ekseni imoto ke iyaphuma ngisho kafakazi ke eBen noma eseduze kwase Benviljoen Street ePretoria North.
The coordinates, if plots it at the Pretoria North Police Station, just outside.
Lana ke ichaza ngokuthi ke ePretoria North Police Station ngaphandle.
Right, the vehicle then left the police station. If one looks at page 10 of your bundle, exhibit MM2A, did you find the position?
I've got it, my lord. Yes.
Now, between the 2 points, from page 6, when the vehicle left the police station, until at about 6:20 and 50 seconds on page 10. Is there any indication that the vehicle deviated along that route between the 2 points? In other words, is there any indication that it left its route?
My lord, given the route or the vehicle traveling, there's no evidence that this vehicle did anything out of the ordinary except travel on the road towards its destination, where it arrived at 6:20.
Lana ke uma uhlanganisa le inkathi ke lana ngalelanga lange 19 June 2020 isikhathi ke 5:02 la ethi khona ke ise Benton bese siya lana ke kubhalwe khona ke 6:20 ngathi iyofika ke la iyakhona ke ngo 6:20 ama seconds awu 50 ngalelo langa lelo. Uthi ke abukho ubufakazi obukhona obutshengisayo noma obushoyo ke ukuthi le moto lena ke yaphambana noma yaphuma ke emsileni noma emgwaqweni kula eyayiya khona.
If I can ask you to turn to still on your exhibit bundle MM2A on the 18th of June. That will be pages 13 to 18. On page 13 of your bundle, MM2A, at 1853 on page 13.
Got it, my lord.
On exhibit MM2 will be page 31. What is the position of the vehicle at 18:53:54 as appears on page 13 of
The
your
location
bundle?
reference, my lord, is near Murray Street, the Good Park in Alberton.
Ngokwalana ke umbiko lona ke lo ozenayo ufakazi hayi lo umkhulu la inkantolo ukuthi imoto ke ngalesi sikhathi ngazo i18 zika June 2020 isikhathi u1853 ama seconds awu 54 imoto iseduze nase Murray Street Good Park eAlberton.
Are you in the position to plot the exact position?
My lord, that position plotted reference it to a engine garage in the vicinity.
Uma ngachaza eyona ndawo ke la eyaba eyayikhona ke noma eyichaza ukuthi yayikhona kwakuyi garage yakwa engine khona lapho kuleyo ndawo.
And at what point does the vehicle start moving?
My lord, that vehicle was stationary at that particular point for the remainder of the 18 up to 23:27 when the ignition was switched off.
Imoto leyo ke yayilapho ke nje ungathi nje lelala ngake lange-18 kwaze kwayoshaya ke u-23:27 kusho ukuthi ke ebusuku ke kwaze kwayisikhathi la khona ke i-ignition iqishwa noma imoto yona ke iqishwa khona.
Only the next morning of the 19th, early morning, at around 23 minutes past 12, did the vehicle leave that point.
Isikhathi ke ngelanga ke manje elilandelayo ke u-00:23 isikhathi ke imoto isuka ke manje khona lapho kuleyo ndawo.
That we see on page 1 of your exhibit bundle, MM2A, on the 19th.
That is correct, my lord.
Etholakala ke lo mniningwane leyo ke ku page 1 kule yami ke ibundle.
Can you also place those seconds on record?
My lord, the vehicle was the first time recorded speed at 23 minutes past 12 that night. It left that location of Maury Street in Verwoerd Park, Alberton.
Isikhathi ke u-00:23 uma imoto ke isuka ke manje laphayana ngazo i-19 zika June 2020 isuka laphayana ke e-Verwoerd Park e-Alberton.
Is it correct that it's 23 minutes past 12 and 20 seconds?
That is correct, my lord.
U-20 mizuzu u-23 eshayileke u-12 nama seconds awu-20.
And what is the total number of hours that the vehicle spent at that engine garage?
My lord, the vehicle was there from just about 7 minutes to 7 till the 7 minutes to 7 on the 18th up to 23 minutes past 12 the next morning. So that would make it 5 hours and a number of minutes that the vehicle was in that area.
Imoto yema ke khona laphayana ngemizuzu ke ewu7 ngaphambi kokuthi kushayeke u7 ngazo i-18 zika June 2020 yase ke ehamba ke uma isikhathi sithi 23 emva ko12 ke ukusho ukuthi ke amahora awu5 nemizuzu ke isikhathi yayisimile imoto lapho.
And on the last page of exhibit MM2, the April version, on the 24th of June.
Sorry, it's MM2.
MM2, the last page, my lord.
Which is page what?
Page 43.
33.
43.
Sorry, 43, yeah, fine.
43, on the 24th of June. And just for record purposes, Mr. Dupree, just place the registration number of this vehicle and the BTL number.
The registration number of this vehicle is Foxtrot Victor 47 Lima Romeo Golf Papa.
In number ke ya le moto ke FV 47 LRGP.
And the Bobby number would be Bravo Tango Lima 719 Bravo.
Bese kuthi ke I Bobby number bese kuba BTL 719B.
And what is the position of the vehicle then on the 24th of June 2020?
My lord, on the 24th of June, this vehicle was at the Bongani garage near Great North Road, or Great Road North in North Mead, Bongani, for the entire day.
Le moto ke ngazo i24 sika Hlangulana ke kuona unyaka ka2020 ilanga lonke njena ke langa i24 yayise garage ke yase Binoni duze ne Great Road North and North Meet.
And on the 23rd, 24th and 25th?
My lord, on these days identified from the 22nd up to the 25th, this vehicle was stationary for the entire day, every time at this location being near Great Road North Meet, Benoni.
Ukusuka ngazo ke i22 kuJune 2020 kwaze kwayoshaya ke i25 kena uJune 2020 le moto ke yayimile khona lapho kule ndawo engikhuluma ngayo kule garage yase Binoni eduze ne Great Road North and North Meet eBinoni.
And are you able, using the coordinates, to determine the exact location?
My lord, if I use those coordinates, it takes me to the exact location, being the Benoni garage, where our installers frequently work, so we're well acquainted with that garage.
Uma ke ngisebenzisa ke lama coordinates abhaliwe ke lana ke lokho kungithatha ke kuyongifikisa ke kwi garage yethu eseBinoni lapho kama installer ethu ke asebenza khona ke indawo ke leya engiyaziyo.
Do you know if there's any repair work done at the garage?
My lord, that is a SAP's garage where various work is being done on vehicles for repairs and receiving new vehicles, and also working on vehicles that's been in service.
Leyana ke igarage ke amaphoyisa elapha yana eBinoni la besebenza khona ke ngeimoto bamukela ke imoto futhi nje umsebenzi kufanele wenziwe weimoto khona.
If you say repairs, are you referring to what type of repairs?
That would be any type of repairs, mechanical repairs, anything related to a SAP's vehicle can be done there.
Yonke into ke emayelana ke nemoto yamaphoyisa yenziwa khona lapho.
And just finally, on page 44 of Exhibit MM2, will be the other part of Exhibit MM2. There is now on the early hours of the 20th of June 2020, and the loose page 54. Yeah. Okay. We see that from, just for record purposes, where is the vehicle at that particular time?
My lord, at the time of the startup at 2 minutes past 12, 39 seconds, the vehicle was at Gauteng SAPS. The coordinates are plotted.
Lana ke ngazo i20 zika June 2020 isikhathi ke mibili ke imizuzu eshayile u12 imoto ke iyadunyiswa ke noma iyastarta ke kumaphoyisa asePhukeng.
And we see that the vehicle goes into GPS unlock position from what time until what time?
My lord, the vehicle was in a GPS unlock status from 7 minutes and 40 seconds past 12 up to 7 minutes and 55 seconds past 3 on the 20th.
Siyabona ke lana sorry imoto ibhaliwe ke ukuthi ke hele mode ke uGPS unlock ukusuka ke imizuzu ewu7 eshayile ke u12 nama seconds awu40 kwaze kwayoshaya ke imizuzu ewu7 eshayile u3 indathabusi nama seconds awu55.
But when a vehicle is in a GPS unlocked status, what is the position regarding the recording of data?
Whilst a vehicle is in a GPS unlock status, the last valid recorded position would be recorded or reflected as the position until such time that a new valid position can be recorded.
Uma ke imoto ikulesa status noma lesa simo ke sika GPS unlocked izochaza ke indawo ke yokugcina ke la imoto ibikhona ke noma ke ebe record ikhona kuze kube isikhathi lapho na ke imoto ifika kwenye ke indawo noma ke position entsha.
Is there any data recorded during that period?
The status of the vehicle, meaning whether the ignition is on or off, is being recorded, but no speed and position would be recorded during such time.
Ngaleso sikhathi ke imoto yona ke engeke nje ikubhaleke noma ke ichazeke indawo ke kanye nespeed ke sayo.
Thank you, Malata. Those are the only aspects that the state wanted this witness to cover.
Okay, thanks. Yes, Mr. Mzulu.
Sir, when you is it one of your duties to install or to fit the AVL or the device in the motor?
Me as a person, no, I do oversee. I have a team of people performing such duties, but me as individual, no, I do not install.
Mina ke angiwafaki ke noma ama system bena AVL kodwa ke ngiyabheka ke ngiyabuka ke inabantu ke abangenzelayo lo.
All right. After the fitting of the same device, do you issue a certificate? Or do they issue a certificate?
After the fitment of each device, a installation certificate is compiled, and such certificate is then recorded against that specific certificate number, and that is eventually after the installation, it is handed to the SAPS.
Uma sefakiwe ke i-system leyo ke kune certificate ke esikhishwayo kube ne-number ke ekhishwa leso certificate leso. Uma ke sefakiwe ke bese yanikezwa ke leso certificate sinikezwa khona ke amaphoyisa.
Perhaps do you have the number for that certificate?
No, I don't have that number, my lord.
Amnayo ke leyo number.
Any copy for the certificate?
My lord, a copy would be obtainable, but I don't have a copy with me.
When were you told to come and testify or to give evidence in relation to MM2?
Yesterday, my lord.
What time was it? What time were you informed at that time?
My lord, it would have been during the morning. I did not record the exact time, but somewhere yesterday morning I was informed.
All right. The position, your position at C-Track company, what's your position there?
I'm the Chief Operations Officer, my lord.
Chief Operations Officer.
Who are you reporting under?
I'm reporting to the Chief Executive Officer.
CEO.
What is his name?
Mr. Hanyort.
Mr.
Hanyort.
Hanyort.
Does he know that we are here?
He does know indeed, my lord.
When you were informed about this, when you were informed to come and testify, and that was the time when you began to prepare yourself for this.
That is correct, my lord.
You still need necessary time to uplift that certificate in order to confirm that the said motor vehicle you are talking about was fitted with the GPS.
My Lord, the fitment and the installation certificate is recorded within the SAPS environment against what they call it, the SAPS vehicle register. So for that reason, I did not foresee the need for any form of proof that the vehicle was fitted other than the recordings of the movement report as we have it in front of us.
I-certificate lesi esikhuluma ngaso ke certificate esikhishwa ke ngaphakathi ke emaphoyiseni. Mina ke angibonanga ke isidingo ke sokuthi ngibe naso ke noma ngisiletheke certificate leso noma ngibe naso kumina ke ngoba ke ikhona ke nabakhona ke lo mbiko lo engisebenza noma enginikeza ubufakazi ngawo.
But any records at your disposal?
Just say again?
Any records that you have before it is kept on the database of the SAPS, is there any piece or any file that you keep in your archives reflecting the information relating to that motor vehicle?
My Lord, the information that we are talking on here all belongs to SAPS. So we as C-Track don't keep record of that because it is an entire enclosed system for the SAPS fleet.
Lana ke lo mbiko esikhuluma ngawo ke report esikhuluma ngayo ke eyakwa-SAPS sina ke siwu-C-Track asinayo ke la esigcina khona ke noma esinayo khona konke lo esikhuluma ngako la phakathi emaphoyiseni.
My Lord, may I have just a second to peruse the MM2? Maybe I might have one question before I sit down. Okay, the last question is, if a motor vehicle is driving, maybe for a period of 10 minutes, will it show that it was driving at a certain speed, at a certain order?
My Lord, the device in the vehicle is alive all the time and measures the speed at second intervals. But given the amount of data, the vehicle will only report that position and speed at a defined interval as set out by the SAPS. In this case, the vehicle will report either every 5 minutes or when there is a change in heading, meaning the vehicle makes a turn to the left, to the right, or it changes its direction.
Indaba ke speed noma esivinini ke lokho izokusho ke noma asithi mhlambe sisebenzise lana ke ukuthi mhlambe ngesikhathi ke esiyimizuzu emihlanu noma ukuthi mhlambe iyashintsha ke manje isizojika ke ayisahambi ke ngale mgwaqo behamba ngayo kunenkathi ke la khona ke ispeed esizoveza noma esikhonjiswe khona.
And during such reporting, it would then report the speed of the vehicle as well.
Uma yenza ke leyo mbiko ke izobika ke kanye nesivinini ke noma ispeed semoto.
All right. Let me just draw your attention on June 18, 2020. I'm not sure what page is that.
I'll get it. If you just give me the time as well, then I'll...
The time is 8:24. $8.24. Do you see that? Or is it?
8:26. Yeah, 8:26, 8:24.
It's page.
Yeah, I got it there. On the 18th, 8:24, 55 seconds, madam.
It's 8:24. It says driving.
That is correct.
Driving, the kilometer is 0 and the order is 0.
Yeah, that means the vehicle is stationary because there's no speed.
Lana ke ko 18th ka June 2020 isikhathi u8:24 ithi imoto iyahamba kodwa ke ispeed ithi 0 ne-order nayo ithi 0 kuthi ke mayiphendula ke kusho ukuthi imoto yayimileke.
If it says 8:29 XL idle, is it still stationary?
It's still stationary. The vehicle would report excess idle. It would first status after it started. It would report a driving status. And if the vehicle remains at the same location without moving, the excess idle status would then be recorded after the driving status.
Nanjengoba lana ke ku 829 ithi ke excess idle ukusho ukuthi ayiduma ke kodwa kuno 00 ukusho ukuthi ayimile ngoba izoqala izothuma iqala ke isho ukuthi ke iya driver kodwa uma sekuyisikhathi ke futhi ke iseme kuleyo ndawo leyo ke ila esizoveza khona ukuthi iyaduma loya excess idle.
Is it still the same position with 834?
My lord, if we look at the GPS coordinates, it is very much still the same location where the vehicle is.
Uma sibheka ekugcineni ke laphayana ke ila esichazela khona ukuthi imoto ikuphi ke nendawo usabona ke ukuthi ke kuseyindawo eyodwa.
Thank you, my lord. No further.
Yes, Mr. Rinisi.
Sorry, just one question. So can you, if you know, can you clarify what is mapping is?
What?
Mapping in relation to service.
Sorry, I don't understand the question.
No, let me just withdraw this question.
Thank you, sir. Now I realize that your AVL records or the records that are submitted to court, this AVL records and the bundle that you probably yourself prepared always refer to these places as near Waverley Road, Highland, North Johannesburg, near Braxwell Road, Cresford, Johannesburg. What does this near in the context of this AVL mean?
My lord, it just so happens that that was a confusion that was created, and the letter of the word becoming a point of contest in court. Because a vehicle, which we would say the vehicle is at, let's say, Madiba Street, or in Madiba Street. But if I'm on the pavement of Madiba Street, the argument is, am I still in Madiba Street or am I in near Madiba Street? So the term was changed to near to rule out any, I don't want to call it silly points of argument, but points of argument to say it is in the street, it is next to the street, so the term near to the street, my lord, was decided on.
Uma ke sekusetshenziswa lelo gama ke elithi eduze into ke nje lena ke noma idata ke eyavela njena ke enkantolo ke noma ke uma sekukwethulwa noma kunezithulo ezikhona enkantolo kuthiwa noma ke asebenzisa isibonelo sala ngaphambi kwenkantolo eMadiba ukuthi uma ukwi-pavement usesemadiba yini noma useduze kwayo kwase kumunywa ke ukuthi akusetshenziswe lelo gama ke elithi eduze.
In the end, the coordinate is a specific point, and that would be the exact location, my lord.
Bese kuthi ke yona ke lena ke echazelayo noma ebizwa ngokuthi i-coordinate yona ke ikhuluma ngendawo ethize yona ke leyo ndawo eshiwoyo.
So what you're saying is, on the reading of this AVL record, one cannot specifically say that at this point in time, this vehicle was at this specific place. It's just a speculative hypothesis that it could have been near this area.
No.
It's the opposite.
My lord, the vehicle, the point of reference being near is for us to understand it was near the street to give us a grasp of where the vehicle was. But if somebody is looking for the exact point, we use the coordinate.
The coordinate is scientifically infallible.
Yeah.
Must be.
masisebenzisa-ke lelo gama elithi eduze alisho ukuthi nje uqagele ukuthi imoto ikuphi, iyachazela-ke ukuthi imoto ikuphi-ke nendawo, kodwa uma kuwukuthi ufuna eyona-ke ndawo yiloko kubizwa ngokuthi ama-coordinate-ke kubhaliwe-ke laphayana ekugcineni-ke yila ekuchazela khona-ke ukuthi imoto ikuphi nendawo.
You know the reason why I'm asking you this, sir, it is on record, and it doesn't come from me, it is on record, that at a particular point in time, in the course of the investigation of this case, there was a movement of this specific motor vehicle along a certain road, it's Alberton. But at one point in time, the said motor vehicle deviated to a dumping place where certain incidents took place there. I don't think that will be relevant for your purposes. Now, that's the reason why I am saying, is this system, this AVL system, is it able to specifically say that at this point in time, this motor vehicle was at this place? Do you follow what I'm saying?
Yeah, I fully
Thank
follow. My Lord, in response to that, I would say the coordinates, if the unit is...
Sorry, you know what? Please, just explain what the coordinates are.
Yeah.
Then we'll be all on the same park, all park.
My Lord, coordinates is a longitude and latitude that the tracking device receiver receives from these satellites. And in that, it is plotted on a geographical map to say this vehicle, these coordinates, let's use just any latitude 281900 and longitude 281900 and latitude minus 25.7866. If we take those coordinates and we plot them on a map, we will be on a defined point on a map, on a road, in your example, on a dumping site, if it is. So my response would be, if there is such a reference of time and place, if the time and place is on these records, then we would be able to show it.
Kuloko khulumayo-ke ukuthi le moto-ke yahamba-ke yaya-ke kulahla khona-ke izibike. Uma kuwukuthi banginikeza isikhathi-ke nginikezeke i-date noma ukuthi uma kukhona-ke lana kulokhu sizohamba-ke siyokubona-ke lokho, ngoba uma uthatha-ke lokhu okubhaliwe-ke lana okubizwa ngokuthi ama-coordinates okuchazela-ke indawo, isibonelo kulo 281900 uminus 257866. Uma uthatha-ke lokho usukubeka-ke ukufaka-ke kwi-map, uzosho-ke ukuthi yikuphi nendawo.
Thank you. Madam, may I just request a very 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 seconds of indulgence, man. So something that I need to take up with my colleagues.
Madiba is resurrected.
Excuse me, madam.
I say you can go until Madiba is resurrected.
Thank you.
But before you come to that, I mean, the extension of logic of what you're saying, if you have access, I mean, if you have reference to this AVL system, like for instance, the history of the movement of the car, the starting, the stopping, etc. It's mapped out on this page, right?
Great model.
Let's assume this page is the 28th of June, 2020. Is it possible for you, using the very information here, from, let's say, a specific time, like, let's say 4 o'clock in the afternoon, up to 12 o'clock in the evening, is it possible for you to decipher and discern and establish whether this motor vehicle was ever at a dumping place?
Why not? For sure.
That's true, yeah. We have to have that exercise.
Excuse the court, my lord. I think
you wanted to
I'm just on this point, man,
Yeah.
because I can see it's getting to be a very contestable point. I've requested my colleagues because it has got to do with accused number 2. Man.
No, that's fine.
So they are requesting an indulgence just to have a word or two with him. Man.
No, fine. No, but this gentleman is an expert. He's here to assist the
Yes,
court. Right. If he can do what I think he says he can do,
yes,
why can't he assist us?
As it is required. They are,
Mr. Ngomar, are you with me?
They are quickly consulting with Mr. Ntanzi, my lord. The primary figure in this whole
right.
Act 1 Sit 1.
Right.
My lord, there seems to be a request that we should be making. My colleagues say they also want to take a point or two on the basis of what this witness
fine. We all are here to learn.
So we suggesting that we probably might have an adjournment. We should request an adjournment, my lord, as I hereby do, probably for 15 minutes for consultation, if that will not prejudice the state, man.
Mr. Blawi?
As a court, please, my lord, no problem. If we just bear in mind, this witness is not available tomorrow.
Yeah. You're not available tomorrow the whole day.
My lord, I'm going to Sandton in the morning, so I've got a meeting scheduled till 12 there, so another hour. So at best, after 1 o'clock, and that's if everything goes. We have a bit of a dispute to resolve.
So you want us to adjourn for 15 minutes?
Yes, my lord.
Okay, let's adjourn for 15 minutes.
All right, guys, the court has been adjourned for 15 minutes. Like what I was saying that this guy is an expert, yes, but he's an expert of reading what is on the scene, what is on the screen. Now, there are two things which people are missing here in court. They are missing the part that he is saying there is a geographical position of the vehicle. And then what is written on the AVL. The AVL, if right now I send you a location, you might go to the street next door. You see now, that's the thing. You can go to a street next door. And a person can actually tell you that, hey, I'm in another place here. But you have actually sent to the person your right location. So the GPS can say near. That's why it's saying near, because it's near. It's not like it's there, but it's near. It can be there, but it is near. It is around there. It is around there. So somebody can say we were moving in our street, but we were next door. We were moving in the next street. I don't know what you think, guys. I don't know what we are all learning. Marketile Kumalo, yes, I agree. We are all learning. Gloria, we are all learning. Yes, we are learning, but we need to also hear him correctly, because the questions are still going to come in after these 15 minutes. Let's just see how it's going to be like. Yes, it actually shows that it's near, but not on the exact point. That's what this white guy is saying. So the only way to find out the actual location of the vehicle is to get the right coordinates. That's where you can actually get. So we might go that route of getting the coordinates, because this thing of AVL is just showing near something, but not at the exact point. I don't know, guys, I don't know, because I've been working with the GPS for some time. Like, if you are driving around, you set your GPS to a certain place, then your GPS, yes, it can direct you, but you discover maybe the house you need is next door. Sometimes it's just a one street behind, somewhere, something like that. So yeah, this is interesting, but let's see how it's going to go down. Let's see how it's going to go down, because Munisi is coming up with some new things there. But Nkomezulu just finished the whole matter. I like the way Nkomezulu asked this man the point where it was not moving. Because they argued last time to say that no, even the judge was arguing, no, it can be 0-0 because it can be in motion, wara, wara, wara. He was talking a lot, the judge was talking a lot yesterday, dismissing the issue that 0-0, it does not mean that the car was not moving. It meant it was moving. Hey, this and this and this and this and this. He was fighting that issue to say no, it can be 0-0, but it was moving. Because Mohani said we were slowing down, we were moving very slow. So this guy is saying no, it shows that it was not moving, it was stagnant. So you can see Nkomezulu has just finished it already. It's just finished. Boys, you are right. Near the garage is not inside the garage. Yes, or at the garage. Let's meet at the garage, or let's meet near the garage. These are two different places. Near the garage, we are not at the garage. Hey, that's what we are learning. We are learning, isn't it? We are learning. Bosch are saying, Barbie can't. Okay, they've gone for they've gone for indulgence. They want to inquire certain things quickly. They just want to do some inquiries. Market Kumale are saying exactly the car was not moving. Yeah. Remember that time it was actually said that the car was not actually in motion that time. Stamson, you're saying teamwork. Yeah, that's good. They're doing teamwork. Sarah says, during the GPS unlocked, does the AVO record coordinates? I didn't catch that one. Or is it only the activities within a car, like car start or not? They said it will check the coordinates. I'm not sure, but the GPS is the one that I know. GPS is the one that checks the coordinates. Yeah, GPS normally checks the coordinates. Jennifer, you're saying, Joe, I don't understand, but the first judge out, but this judge is giving breaks. No, it's not this judge. It's like Baloy came with fresh information now, fresh documents, fresh papers, and now that's why it's all it's happening. It's not Baloy, it's the advocates. No, that's what we have been saying. It's not about because remember, Baloy today, I think we were watching, today he came with the wrong documents in the morning, and the documents were printed, right? Right now, he called this witness, he introduced new documents again. So these ones have to inquire, because they did not prepare for that. Because something they were given right now, they have to inquire. Henry are saying the coordinates will do justice, but I am not sure what Totsi's strategies, will these guys play. I wish that exercise can be done in everybody's presence. It is very easy to play with coordinates to get what you want. Surveillance do it. Yes, that's why you discover, Henry, that he is not coming with their own system. He's reading a system that was already printed out. He's reading a print out. He's not coming with something from their workplace. He's not coming with their product. He's coming with a product that is actually from the SAPS. Glove, we are saying those people of Tracker, they are getting contracts with the government, so they will favor. Jennifer is saying, okay, my friend, I understand now. Donald, you're saying the expert says, yeah, guys, let me answer Baloyi. Gloria, you're saying I'm here as a secretary. No, I hear you, I hear you, I hear you. So Donald is saying the expert says near the vehicle might be at the same street but on the pavement. It will say near only if you are right on the street, but near it means you are at the same street but on the pavement. Okay, okay, okay. So which means if the dump, hey guys, look at this. If the dumping site was just behind the garage or close to the garage, so the GPS is right, is there the garage near to the dumping site. Hey, because people who were walking were not having the AVL with them. Kenneth is saying, please guys help. Did the record of date 22 and 24 was given to the defense? If not, what was the reason? It was not given. Even up to now, it was not given. The dockets were not given. That one is not yet given. And this information is about the other dates. This one is for the other dates. Those ones in question, they say that they don't have the car which was used on those days does not have a GPS. You see now. That's where these guys, the defense is arguing to say no, you can't say our client is saying is lying because you there was no GPS. Guys, this is interesting, eh?
Yes, Mr. Minister, any further questions?
As it is the court, my lord. My lord, it is transpiring and we seem to be unanimously agreeing with our colleagues here that I think it will be in the best interest of this case that we request Mr. Dupree to prepare us those coordinates, number one, the exact spots, number one. Number two, a mapping of the movement of this motor vehicle from the date on which it started to engage with accused number 2. I think accused number 1 as well. Yes. And up until the day on which it went to the garage. I'm not so sure I'm making myself clear. Because the reason is, as we're looking here, we are unable to follow meticulously what this is vis-a-vis the version that we're getting from our clients, you see. So as we consult with them on the basis of what this document contains, we should be taking them through that physical, that physical mapping, you see. As in when you're using when you are in a direction in a cell phone, that white lady that is speaking there, you see, says 10 years. No, we are lost. We want a situation such as that one.
Okay.
Yes.
So we have agreed on that. Mr. Msololo, are you all agreed?
Yes, madam.
Mr. Mumala?
Yes.
Mr. Ngumezulu? The state?
Well, we have no problem with that, my lord. In fact, the witness, it will take some time, my lord.
Yeah, obviously.
The witness can also plot the movement of that vehicle from the time it left the police station, show it here on the screen how it's moved up to its destination, but that will take time.
No. Mr. Dupree, even if he comes December next year. Next year? Yeah. We need that information. Because, well, I normally say these things. I said it down. We don't throw bones and say, Bongani Ntanzi. Now we want to have a charity. Bongani Ntanzi. This is solid state physics. Is that not so? But we must plot the brief to Mr. Dupree. And you all must agree what he should do in order to track or trace or coordinate or pinpoint the various areas where accused number 2, for instance, was assaulted, and where accused number 1 also says he was assaulted, and also the dump in Orlando East. Apparently, number 2 was also assaulted in a dumping area in Orlando East, and also was assaulted in Tembisa, and in Posluras, and also in Diepkloof, and also in Moroka. Is that not the brief? Anybody wants to add anything?
That is so.
Hello?
That is so.
So
that is the brief.
But wait. So I want you together to meet with Mr. Dupree. Not today because it's rather late. On Monday, are you available?
My lord, on Monday I'm fairly booked out already.
Tuesday? So that you all sit with Mr. Dupree before he prepares that report. And after he has prepared that report, then we can talk. Is that so, Mr. Msololo?
Yes.
My lord, I have a suggestion that what if we do that now immediately when we adjourn, so that when he goes and prepares those reports, he knows exactly what our instructions are.
Do you have the time? Okay, do you have the time, Mr.
My lord, I booked out today in its entirely.
Okay, fine. So we can do that. Yes. So we'll adjourn, Mr. Dupree, and all the councillors here will give you the brief as to what they request you to do, using the information of the coordinates, the latitudes, the altitudes, etc., etc. Okay. So we'll adjourn at this time.
As it is
for the day, no? You don't have to come back here. Is that so? What time is it?
It's around
3 o'clock, my lord.
Yeah, okay. Well, you want us to come back here?
No, tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Okay, but you are not available tomorrow.
No, I'm not available.
Yeah, fine.
Unfortunately, my lord.
No, I mean, just
you left your race
to continue with other.
Yeah, the other thing. Okay, then the courts regarding that emergency, we shall adjourn, okay?